No Sandra today?
Well, she should be here. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
I sent her the
Maybe she's running behind.
could be. After all, it is Monday. I'm surprised I'm here already. Okay. No, thank you on YouTube Premium TV. I think I'll pass. Okay, analytics. What a pain this is. Children here. Oh boy.
I got the notification, so you must be on live.
Okay. You didn't or you did?
Yeah. The silent notification. Sorry.
Yeah, I never get it. Okay. I know that Tiffany's probably still opening her mail. But if there's anybody here, good morning. Welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome. It's Gladys and I.
Yeah, very light.
Yeah.
Get the glare
People
from the light. It's like,
trickling in.
hi, people watching. There's Terry.
Hi, Terry. Good morning. Welcome. Welcome.
And Candy.
Hi, Candy. No one's here. I know. Well, I just came on, Candy.
She was at the doctor's office.
Yes, I had a doctor. I had a prosthetic appointment. So yeah, here I am. I get my prosthetic in 3 weeks from today. Can't stay. Oh no. That's okay.
Okay, thumbs up when you leave.
Yeah.
I'll be quiet, Gordo.
Oh, that who?
Line.
Yeah, good boy, dude.
He does that when I get on my sister on the phone.
He wants attention. He hears other voices.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. Today's my long day, so whenever. No problem. Put my iron over here just in case. Pretty sure people are still over watching Tiff. Is she still on?
What I've been working on. This long Afghan.
Tiffany, she was up here on top. Yep, she's still going. No, she's not going. Okay. I hear him.
I don't know if you've seen that or not, but
I could hear Gordo.
I showed it again.
Let me see. I didn't see it.
I showed it.
I know, but it takes 5 minutes to get over here. Hi, Sandra's absent from class today. She'll be here. There she is. See? Told you she'd be here. Hi, Sandra. Terry says, wow, Gladys, that is pretty. I like green. Come on, get over here. Oh, look at the progress you've
Hi,
made.
Sandra.
Hi, Sandra.
Good morning.
Look at that Afghan.
Afternoon for me.
That is pretty,
Yeah.
Gladys.
Afternoon for everybody else.
But us, morning.
All right.
Dave got me up at 6:30 this morning. Carrie says hi, Gladys. Hi, Sandra. I mean Sandra.
Oh boy.
Oh, typical Monday morning.
Make
Eh?
it.
Oh my
No,
God.
not typical.
Why?
We haven't started late for this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just one
How
of
was your
those
week?
things.
How was your weekend, Sandra? And I'm surprised I got here this early. Rudy, bonjour. Bonjour, Rudy. Rudy Rahita with autism.
I'm
Oh,
trying to
bonjour.
remember how to do everything here.
Welcome to the channel. How was your weekend, Sandra?
Birthday party went fine. Sprayed weeds. Still have weeds to spray. Turned the manure in the flower bed a couple times, or in the potato bed. It's like it was working. That's for
Didn't
sure.
your friend come over?
Yeah, she's here. But that doesn't
Okay.
stop. I still have work to be done.
Yeah.
Bonjour. Bonjour. Rudy. Don't ask me how to
Bonjour.
pronounce that with autism.
I don't know the last name, but
Bonjour is French.
Irahita. Maybe that's it. I don't know.
But yeah. But bonjour is French.
Yes.
So it's just one of those.
Welcome, welcome.
I see 608 subscribers on your channel, Kathy. You must have lost a couple.
Yeah, I did. It was 611. Apparently, I lost 3. Oh my goodness.
It comes and goes like that now.
I know. I hate the ups and downs of, the channel and all that.
I gained one.
Well, congrats. How many does that give you?
274.
Congratulations. That's a lot. Not bad for not wanting to come on, eh?
Well, it's not so much not wanting to come on. It's what you do when you come on. And it's like, believe it or not. So Terry and I started drinking Kool-Aid early this morning.
Mm.
We're both thinking about making another one of this.
What?
The square dance block.
Are you guys nuts?
That's why I said we started drinking Kool-Aid this morning.
Oh my God, even think about it. Nuts, nuts, nuts.
Yeah, I thought about doing it in that color theme I have that you can't see because Ace is right behind me.
Mm.
This dark that you guys get to see, that's Ace.
You took down your wall.
Yeah, I got them all stacked. Well, the board's still up there.
Yeah, I know. I'm at the blocks.
But I wrote everybody's name on the back lines, and it's folded up sitting up here.
What? You got quiet. What?
It's just, I'm just waiting.
Hmm.
Because I got to get my next project going, so I'm trying to think.
Now, have you started on those pressed flowers yet?
Nope. It's one of my next things to do, but it's like, And see, I say words I think, I wrote them, then after I send and read.
Well, I get my prosthetic in 3 weeks
Yeah.
from today, as a matter of fact.
3 weeks from today.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you working on today? Your good old summer moon?
Probably, yeah.
Well, I said it because the book's right here. The Secret Quilt Project.
Hi, Lori. Welcome. Welcome.
Morning,
How was
Lori.
your ladies' weekend, by the way, since there's only a few of us on?
It's like
I did my
mine
cat.
involved outdoors a lot, spraying weeds a lot, spending money. It's going to cost me about $100 to kill the weeds behind my fence.
Wow.
Hi, Donna. Donna Armstrong's here.
Hi, Donna
Hi,
Armstrong.
hi, Donna. Great news, Kathy. Can't wait to see you walking around. Thank you. I can't wait to start walking around.
So I got Nora's quilt all measured now to go buy the fabric.
Boring, lazy weekend, crazy weather.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's crazy weather. We got up to 71
Yeah.
just about every day.
Same here. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's crazy weather.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just one of those things.
Is Tiffany still opening her mail?
She was when I came in.
Yeah.
I don't particularly care to watch people open their mail. I don't like opening mine
Um,
on the live. It's like do it and get it over with. It's like you don't need to. It's like I don't like showing every piece of fabric
no?
or every spool of thread. But
Did I
that's
show
just.
you my pink fabric?
Did you get any? Did you get any more of your fabric in from Joann's?
I got a pink and a blue.
Why are they sending them one at a time?
I don't know. I have not a clue. Lori, we had many blizzards that dropped about 2 inches each time. In between, it would melt. Water was pouring off the roof. Crazy. That sounds crazy, Lori. Wow. Many blizzards.
Yeah, it's like the one night I was talking to Marla, and I says, "Well, you're supposed to get a pretty bad storm according to what I've read." And she, no. Well, then I read the weather the next day, where there was two twisters joined together. They joined
Okay.
forces in Ohio.
Wasn't that where there were tornadoes?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
so we don't know how close they was to Marla's place. I haven't talked to her since that day. And when I go in to try to read more information about it, yes, ma'am.
I also found out that my client that can't pay me
Okay.
is in the US spending money.
So
Oh man, I'd be pissed, Lori.
just a minute.
It's almost 1 o'clock where Rudy is. You don't speak English, Rudy? I would be very, 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 very pissed if it were me. Hi, Denise. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. And welcome to the chat. Lori, but my night job is paying me much more than I expected. Bonus. Are you doing the one with the horses?
Hi, Deb.
Hello, Deb.
There.
Lori. Yes, I feed and check 3 horses twice a week. Okay. Hi, Darlene. Welcome. Hello, sunny day today here. Sun trying to melt all the snow we received. Been in the house for 4 days now. I know the feeling.
Susan, you're out, says to tell everybody hi.
Hi. I was
She
talking
just,
to her earlier.
yeah, she just sent me a message. It says, this is what I'm working on, but there's no picture.
Denise says, Kathy, when you order from Joann's, the order can be fulfilled from their warehouse and stores all over the country. I have had yarn come to me from 5 different states. I believe that because this is coming in separate. Hello, Susan.
Hi,
The
Susan.
fabrics I ordered from Joann's never got here. Got an email that they will refund the money. I was planning on using it for my pressed flowers. Never got it. Well, these are the 2 that I got so far. This really pretty pink.
She's working. Susan says she's working on Summer Moon.
Yeah, I think I'm going to probably use
Yeah, we
these
got to get that summer moon in there as much as we can.
for my pressed flowers. So this is my pink one with swirls, and then this is my blue one. I think they called it raindrops. So those are the 2 I got so far. Working on summer moon. Summer moon's a naughty, naughty, naughty.
I just realized I didn't eat breakfast.
Better go find something to eat, Sandra.
Yeah. I went out and sprayed what was left of my weed sprayer where I was supposed to.
Lori,
That's what you was picking up, Connie.
I got my Q-snap clamps today, moving the pirate stitch onto the new frame tonight. Very nice, Lori. It's gonna be really pretty.
Bailey, your mama's on her way in.
We're just going out.
It's like,
Lori,
right
just need my floss, and I start that huge Christmas stitch. And what is your Christmas? What is it exactly? Sandra, use vinegar. So Jen and I were doing the exercise yesterday on the Switch, like bowling and volleyball and golf and soccer and things like that. And so my right arm is kind of hurting. So I went over there. I was having a hard time standing up and, walking with my arm on the bar. It was like, it's a scene with two horses pulling a carriage through a town. Oh, sounds like Thomas Kincaid.
I have these that Michaela brought. Oh, I found it now. I see. They're clear.
Everybody left it in me.
But these here are nice.
Okay, so I think I'll work on some summer moon. Such a nasty, nasty, nasty 2 words, summer moon.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Everybody on?
Okay, I'm not sure I would order online now. I would go to the store. During a bankruptcy, you are not guaranteed to get what you ordered or a refund, at least not a full refund. Yeah, that's a good point, but I already did it, so
I'll go clean that off.
Well, I just want
so far.
yeah. Yeah, I'll try that.
Oh yeah, and here's
We'll take it.
a Mrs. Quilty that came the other day that I didn't want, but
I've sat up there. Have you? Yeah. Okay. All right,
Kathy, you have a few muscles to strengthen, but I'm so happy for you. Yes, yes, I do.
We'll see.
But yeah, let me figure it out first.
Okay.
All right, so this is the Mrs. Quilty box. When life gives you scraps, make a quilt. I don't know. I didn't really look at this too close. I looked, but I didn't, So here's one.
How did you get in?
And
Greta.
Bailey probably knocked the door open.
Dang it. Stink butt.
that's pretty.
Come here.
This one right here.
I'm just getting my drink and
And that's hearts. And yes, they gave me the pattern for it. All these hearts.
all right, come on.
And introducing blah blah blah. Okay. And then the fabric is 9 of these. 1, 2, 3. How many is in here? 8 or 9. 8. 8 fat quarters. Here they are. Maybe that way better, huh? Blue and grays. And here's the gray. Here's the blue. Okay, here's a white. Oh, this one's pretty. I like the white. How pretty that is. And
Your mama's here. I'll be right back again.
okay, and blue with leaves. Okay. and blue stripes. And there's a blue stripe. And the blue gingham. And that one's really pretty. I like this one also. And then this last one here. Okay, so there's 8 of these, and the other one's identical. There's 2 that are 8. And then this, I don't even know what these are. Does anybody know what these are? I don't know. Unless there's some kind of a pin or I don't know.
Doesn't it say on a sheet or something in your box?
Well, it came in this little pouch. There's 4 of them. Okay. Not in the box, no. The only place it would be in this magazine. Oh, look at this one, guys. I didn't show you.
Prints look similar to what I sewed. Gladys sewed it. Man's best friend last Friday.
That's what I was thinking when I saw it. Nope, they're not saying anything. I'm looking to see. Nobody's saying nothing, so I don't know what it is. Okay. And that's it for Mrs. Quilty. Susan's working on summer moon. Kathy, yeah, and then Denise, Kathy, those prints look similar. Yep. Did you steal it from Mrs. Quilty, Gladys? I'm kidding. So, see what happens when you cancel? You see? Do I really want to work on Summer Moon or Farm Girl Vintage? Which one? I have Summer Moon opened over here. Let me see. Summer Moon. Memory blocks. I'm not sure if I did that one yet or not. Hidden Star. Okay, I know for a fact that I crossed off the ones that I did in the front of the books. So let me see here. Summer Moon.
Hi, Karen.
Hi, Karen. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. All right, I did album, Churn Dash, Fool's Puzzle. Thing called Glasses.
Sometimes you need them.
Sometimes, I know.
Deb says they're called quilt fixing clips.
Quilt fixing clips?
That's those things you were showing.
Yeah. And what are they? Well, I mean, There's only 4 of them, so. What do? Stick them in there, take like that piece off and stick them in there and put it back on, or I don't know.
I have to.
Okay. Bears. No, I haven't done Bears track yet. I did Buzzards Roost, Birds in the Air, Split 9 patch. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, come on, I've done more than 7. Okay, well. So I've got 7 of them done. Boy, talk about a long way to go.
Deb says she just looked at page 4 of the booklet. Apparently it's in the booklet, Kathy.
Is it?
On page 4.
Okay, let me look. Hold on. Page 4, huh? I looked at the book. Page 4. Okay, you may have already discovered quilt fixing clips. These clips are extraordinary, just like your creations, designed to make your quilting and sewing experiences smoother. These durable plastic clips are as functional as they are beautiful. With their serene colors mirroring our graceful Serenity collection, we included them to ensure your fabric layers stay perfectly aligned, eliminating any unsuspected shifts or bunching. And all those pieces of fabric I showed you, they all got a name.
Deb said it doesn't say how to use them.
No, it does not.
Darlene, I cleaned up my sewing room and found a lot of whips. I did not know I had. I thought I sewed them up and gave them away. Oh well.
Well, as soon as I'm halfway walking, I'll be cleaning out my sewing room. Okay, so I think I'll work on the memory block. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 fabrics and 1 background. Okay. There's not too many big ones. So, all right. Let's here. Okay. I think this might be. So here's my background.
So what's Kathy working on?
Summer moon.
Oh, okay. Melinda brought me a surprise.
What she
The
gonna
new
do?
peeps for this year, Rice Krispie flavor peeps.
Oh, those marshmallow things?
Uh-huh.
I haven't had that in a long time.
Well, I won't get to eat this for quite a while
Why?
because I have to let mine get rock hard. But they seal them differently now. Oh, they smell like Rice Krispie treats. I can sit here
Yeah,
and smell them.
I've not
I
had those
wonder
in a
how
long
many calories
time.
you get from smelling them.
I think you're good to go.
You can eat 4 Rice Krispie treats. Who could eat 4 of these sugary things? It's 110 calories.
Now, how many's in the bag? Does it say?
There's 2.5 servings. Yeah, there's 10. If you eat the whole container, it's 270 calories. So that makes them 27 calories per stick.
Right. Makes sense to
But I
me.
like to rock hard. Ooh, it's almost, I can't hardly touch them because they're soft and ooky.
And probably sticky.
No, because they have
No?
that little thin sugar covering. So I'm gonna go take a bite off and give Melinda the other part.
Okay. So, where can I put my book? Well, I can put it right here. I can't leave it on the stand, unfortunately.
And you're going to Etsy. They don't smell as much, they don't taste as much like the Rice Krispies as they smell like them. And
What
I
do they
can't
taste
tell you
like?
if anybody's chatting because Melinda's using that tablet.
No, not really. The chat kind of stopped for.
Oh no.
Oh,
And what am I was trying to figure out what I was going to start next or work on next, not start. I could make a UFO shelf.
yeah. There's something different.
But it's like, I know when it gets up to the right temp, I have to go out and put out one more sprayer of weeds. Because I need to get it done before Tuesday.
That's
And then I gotta
tomorrow.
go spend another $35 or $38 for another gallon. So it's $38 every time I have to go buy another gallon.
What's happening on Tuesday?
Lisa's asking Sandra if Rice Krispies are coated.
Are they?
But
I like Rice Krispie treats.
I love Rice Krispie treats. I just don't make them because I'll eat them.
Jen made some chocolate chip cookies yesterday. Mm-mm-mm.
No, you
Yes.
won't find that in my house. I'm not a chocolate chip person. I have
Yeah,
chocolate chips in
but
my freezer.
chocolate chips are the best, I think.
Sugar cookies.
Nah, sugar cookies are
Actually,
okay.
snickerdoodles are the best.
I've never had a snickerdoodle.
I love them. And I was going to make the lemon pie filling with the angel food cake yesterday.
Mhm.
Our town does not have any lemon pie filling.
Are you serious?
I said, I got to quit giving out the recipe. So I think everybody that I give the recipe to went and bought lemon pie filling.
Terry says almond cookie.
Of course, peanut butter cookies are really good also.
I only like the cookies when they first come out of the oven, except for snickerdoodles and sugar cookies. I have to eat them. They go from the pan to the rack. I eat it, and when they're cold, I don't like them anymore.
Dude, your taste buds are weird.
It's not my taste buds, it's just me.
Well, but it would be your taste buds if you're not eating them.
It's like I like them warm. And microwaving them does not do the thing. So,
No,
like if I was to make a batch of cookies, I would have to freeze the dough uncooked and then just take out the little balls, put them on the sheet, cook them, and that'd be it.
okay, so
But yes, I am very unique.
A
Well,
B.
Austin's t-shirt on the dryer right there are large. That's what I went by. But we could go up and it wouldn't hurt. Michaela debated. And she says, I wanted to go around the girls.
Hmm. Okay, so
See, I debated on going down to the one, but I'm going to put a shirt under it because I don't like short sleeves. And I can wear two shirts at the same time because I'm always cold. That way the girls stay warm. You like our t-shirt discussion?
yeah.
We're getting t-shirts that says your fight is our fight with the turquoise breast ovarian cancer ribbon on them. So we're discussing what size t-shirts to get. Because I have two t-shirts on right now and I am still freezing.
Yeah, I'm kind of cold myself right now.
But the girls aren't showing attention because you got to keep yourself warm.
Terry says they have Jello, lemon pudding, and pie filling.
It's like they had the Jello one, but I don't know how that would work. And besides, last time I had them, I ate them all. It didn't make it to the.
You're not supposed to eat it.
Melinda, when I transferred all this stuff over, it only took so many of the text messages. Well, guess what I lost? No. The white bear with the pink object on.
Oh,
Right. Part right here. Terry, I made a sheet carrot cake yesterday and I froze it in slices so I won't eat it all in one day.
Yeah.
Good idea. Okay.
So I'm going through all my text messages. All the pictures I had from Larry's phone, I still have. I'm surprised, as old as they are. So now I'm deleting text messages because without the pictures, the words don't make any sense.
Right. Yep. Okay.
So I'm going through just keeping like the last week of text messages because I lost everything else. It's like, it'd be the emptiest my phone's been in a long time.
Well,
My phone's going to feel lonely, left out.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Melinda's got rid of that trailer, so I'll save it a little bit longer.
You walking with Bailey?
She's out trying to place her order that she wants. Greta. That's Greta's response to just Melinda being in the house.
What, did she go to the bathroom?
It's like every time
1, 2.
Melinda's That's how Greta is to Melinda.
Sit.
Sandra, where does she live now? Nice that she is visiting. She lives over on the other side of the mountain.
Why do I have that picture there twice?
Closer to me,
Yeah.
somewhere.
Up where the daffodils grow.
Okay.
Further north. It's like I don't need to keep these pictures. She'd always ask me how I was after I fell. I don't need her to don't need the
The
reminder of that.
reminders, yeah.
It's pretty in purple.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you.
I saved them for myself. I guarantee you Snapchat couldn't fix it.
I don't know. I don't do Snapchat. Okay, let's see.
Random days, something. Is that done yet, or are you just going somewhere temporarily to a school? Oh, that's not done. Far from. That's far down. Okay, so have you started working? Okay. Do you know when that's done? No. No. What time you ready? For now, yeah. What I got the room painted, actually painted the bathroom and the hallway. Is this a renovated room? No, this is that is this. Oh, okay.
Melinda, when she's delivering the mail, she found somebody's house that had a purple broom on the porch. And I says, why didn't you just steal it?
Don't tell me about it. Go back and get it. Did either of you Washingtonians hear what happened here Friday at lunchtime? No, what happened?
Who was that?
Susan, you're up.
No, I was outside spraying weeds.
I don't remember where I was, but I did not hear.
So, and then one of the sellers was reaching out saying, I saw your order to me, but I can't exceed, and I'm like, well, right, yeah. I reached out to Etsy on this order, and according to them, it was a seller issue. And I'm like, I'm so confused. Yeah. And then she gave me like.
Or to the standard, you get dog support payments as well.
No, it's like FedEx's flipping a Yui. I must have a FedEx order. He flipped a Yui in front of my house.
Did you order something?
Kathy, it is really, 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 really hard to figure out. Melinda, is Bailey in the front? Yes. Go get the FedEx package. He just threw her a dog treat.
I thought Bailey was in the house.
She was. She's in and out.
Okay.
Yeah, you have a killer dog.
Oh yeah.
Kill you with kisses. Okay. Susan, a 17-year-old shot and killed another teenager in the parking lot of our Jack in the Box. He is still at large, and all the law enforcement agencies here are searching for him. Oh my God. No, I didn't hear that.
No, I didn't hear that either. I haven't watched the news since some night.
Okay,
Oh, they
Terry.
send I got approved for a credit card. They send it in a box with FedEx.
What?
Yeah. My credit card come in a FedEx envelope
Huh.
in a box that I have to zip open.
And then is
I
that
have
where it
never
tells you how
seen
much?
a credit card come in a box.
Does it tell you what your credit limit is?
Well, heck, I'm still trying to figure out where the card is. Because it's this is what's in there. Oh, wow. It even hides so they can't be scanned. Have you guys ever had a credit card delivered by FedEx?
No.
It comes in a black box inside this very thick stuff, inside another envelope. Nothing. I'll save $10 a month by you put this on auto pay on my phone bill.
So Terry says, and still no one has heard from Teresa Louise. Getting so worried. No, I have not heard. I know, me too. Very sad, Susan, said Terry, and that's good that it got there. They want someone to sign for it, right?
No, he just handed it. Did you have to sign, Melinda? Did you have to sign for the card? No, she didn't have to sign.
Bizarre.
She just had to protect him from the killer dog.
Yeah,
The killer dog was in the backyard, I think.
it probably scared him.
Oh, first I seen him. He threw a dog treat over the fence.
Did Bailey get it?
I don't know if she ate it or not.
And 27.
It's like this picture here. This tells you how much my dogs hate hardwood floors when it comes up on YouTube on your side. But it's like they will not walk on hardwood floors.
Hey, Rudy, 127. Yep, it's 11:29 here. And Terry, well, he didn't leave it. He handed it to a person at the residence. Sometimes they sign it themselves.
Yeah. I have
And
never got
Linda.
one through
Hi, Linda.
FedEx before.
Hi, Linda. Welcome, welcome. She says, Terry, I sent Teresa an email and never heard back from her. I am worried about her and the family. Same here. Same here.
That one quilt only took me.
And Terry, me too, Linda. And on her Facebook page and in her community tab, nothing. Linda, yes, nothing, and have not heard if weather is bad there. No, I haven't heard anything. Nothing, nothing, nothing.
Delete that one because she doesn't live there anymore. Oh. Emily. When I used to have dry erase markers in my bathroom, people would write on the mirrors. It's kind of cute. I'd get messages, and then I'd write messages back.
Susan, Shady Susan, she sent Teresa Louise something and did not hear back.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was telling me on the Saturday.
Wonder if I can lose this. It's such a small thing. I was expecting it to come in the U.S. mail, like most credit cards do.
So you applied for the credit card?
Yeah. If you want the auto pay $10 off per month, you have to use their credit card. You know, there's always a catch somewhere.
Yep.
Log in with mine. It's not a notepad, it's an iPad. And now the other FedEx truck is on the other side of the street.
See? It's froze
Sure it's
on
not
there
the same
because
one?
I logged into my crap.
Oh, where did I leave off at?
This one.
Susan, the
It's just
university
okay.
went on lockdown. The school district went to secure and teach mode.
Delete them all.
The only good thing was the kindergartners were on a walking field trip.
Sometimes when you get too many things open, it does that too.
Hi, Melinda.
Hi.
Hi, Charlotte. Hi,
Hi,
Valerie.
Charlotte.
You looked
Now
at
I'm
it.
on Amazon. Yeah, it's not on
Hi,
Amazon. It's
Charlotte.
got
Hi,
to be Amazon.
Valerie. Okay, so Terry says it's 61 degrees in northern Idaho right now. And Susan, the first stop was the police station, and thankfully had left way before the calls came in. Charlotte, hello, my sweet friends, and welcome, Charlotte. And Valerie, hi, everyone.
this
I'm
one?
glad that you will
So
get
that's
your
the
break
one.
soon,
So
Kathy.
that's
Oh,
not the
man,
full order.
you should see me
Really,
in the
in a
place.
minute.
I was like, oh my God, I can't believe it's actually
there's-
happening. I'm
let's see.
finally going to get it. I can't believe it. Tony was laughing.
Jimmy's,
Yep.
Laura's, Casey's. Then
Let's see. This is how this handy dandy credit card.
Verizon, huh?
And then you pull this out, and then you pull this apart. It protected it from being scanned through all the boxes.
That's a good thing, though, you know,
Yeah.
if you think about it.
And then I have to set up auto pay, and then I save $10 a month.
How?
Dave, can you wake up, John? Valerie, I think Teresa Louise will let us know what is going on with her when she is ready. I will wait and hope that she and her family are good. Oh,
Well, now
yes,
there's 3 of that one.
absolutely. But you still can't help but worry,
Which
you
one?
know?
That one. It doesn't give me a quantity on there.
Edit.
Taking a lunch break from the middle size hidden star block. You go, girl. So where do you live now? You live closer to me, Melinda?
I live on the west side.
up north.
Up towards Canada.
I'm kind of towards Canada.
No, you're not even close to Canada.
I said kind of.
Well,
This
yeah,
one.
because that's 3 shirts. It only needs 2. I don't know if remove will remove all 3.
I think it will. Yes.
Okay.
We got rid of all 3.
The west side.
This is the west.
I know it
Yeah.
says the west side.
It's
But-
up north. There's a difference.
Up north toward Canada, she said.
Bellingham?
Yeah. It's like
Billingham?
Almost. Burlington. What is going on?
Gladys's dog.
That's
Oh.
yeah, that's Gladys's puppy.
Okay. That's
No, that's
one.
just the way he barks.
That's you and Jamie. That's Casey. That's Marissa. That's Michaela. That's Alicia.
70 miles north.
That's
Of
You.
70 miles north of us.
She's halfway up to Canada.
So by Everett?
above.
Way above Everett.
Way above Everett?
Yeah.
Bellingham. I don't know. I don't know my way around yet,
Yeah.
but Dave does.
And then to get there, she can go through Carnation and up, and that's the way I go up to go to the north
You
part.
gotta pay attention now because there's roundabouts.
Yeah.
And if you don't pay attention, you go the wrong way.
It's like, but they have little espresso shops in the middle of nowhere that have toilets, and there's a purple one.
Purple toilet?
There's a purple outhouse out in the middle of nowhere.
Purple outhouse.
Are you serious?
There's an espresso
Cool.
shop in the middle of nowhere on the right hand side of the road with a big barn on the left hand side of the road. It's just like a pull out thing, and they have a purple outhouse.
So 1.
Okay, so Valerie says, yes, Kathy, we are all worried about Teresa Louise. And Charlotte, hi, is Teresa Louise okay? I don't know. And
Nobody knows.
Karen, I live in Mount Vernon, Washington.
Karen?
And, yeah. And Terry, oh no, Gordo, what did Maya do to you?
I went outside to get my garbage container.
Charlotte says, I also have a niece in Mount Vernon, Ohio. And Terry, I know nothing about Washington. I know it is not here. Very funny.
Okay, I
Terry.
believe they're all on there.
And Sarah put up a short, please go watch when you can. Okay. And Denise, so Terry is Maya the cat. Yes. Yep. Maya's the cat and
If I wasn't
Gordo's
hung
the
up
dog.
on that design, I'd find something somewhere else. But I'm hung up on that design.
Okay. Then
Hey,
it says stay with
baby.
the visa.
Oh, good
Proceed
morning.
to check out.
Did you wake Jen up?
Yeah.
Is she awake?
See, it's still under me.
My baby.
And then your email.
Mm.
Yeah, and I'm trying to talk. I'm just ready to throw something.
Okay. So we're going to do let's try, it's like if it's your card, let's try a different.
You
Yeah,
gotta
but
set
what-
it up. Were you sleeping, huh, buddy?
But
You
it's
hang out
like
with
you have to go to your email to restore your account.
Mm. Are you a good boy? Huh? He's a good boy. Come your little earsies are so cold, huh? Hmm? Your body's warm and your ears are cold. Okay, bye-bye. Go on, jump. Okay. Susan, Charlotte, whereabouts in Ohio do you live? And then Terry, oh, Sebastian is getting like that. I went to the mailbox and he was in the house crying. Aw. And Lori, Susan, you're out. Have you moved back? Have you moved back into your renovated apartment yet? And Charlotte, I used to live in Vermilion, Amherst, Ohio, right on Lake Erie. And Susan, they will be doing the renovation next
Okay,
month. Lori and Charlotte,
come
why are
look
you
at this.
thinking
I signed
something
into my
might
name.
be wrong with Teresa Louise?
You want to
Because
go
we
take
haven't heard from her in a long time.
her for a walk and then come back and put the shirts back in? Because it's like,
Yeah, it's that's the one. That's the seller that's been trying to talk to me, and she's like, maybe I did talk to. I almost had this crap memorized. I've done this so many times.
it's like you're under my name now. Trying to get these t-shirts ordered and keeping them a secret from Ronnie.
I know. What's that supposed to freaking mean?
It's like he's still not accepting it.
Who isn't?
Her husband. He thinks he caused it.
Caused her to have cancer? No,
Yeah, that's what he's thinking.
it's impossible.
And it's like, yeah, it's just one of those things. You always have the guilty feeling.
But he had nothing to do with it.
Well, it's like, could we have did something different? It's like stress related. Is it what related? Is it something we fed them? It's like you
No.
always have a million questions going through your mind.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just like people tell me how cold I am because it's like cancer happens, unfortunately, but there's nothing you can do.
Mm-mm.
You don't cause it. You don't do this. You don't do that. But it's like, no, I watched all these innocent kids pass away from cancer. It's like, why couldn't it have been an older adult? Why didn't it have to be a kid?
Well, unfortunately, cancer has no age limit.
That's right.
And
But it's like, if I could have traded space with that newborn baby or places, I would have let that baby live because I had, my life, but I had my kids and, I was, you always think of why. Is there a way
yep.
we could change things? And you can't.
No. It is what it is, and you just cannot change it. It's not gonna.
But
Hi,
it's like,
Nancy. Nancy's here.
hello, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. Welcome. Has she been to the doctor yet?
Ronnie's had her first chemo.
How'd that go?
It went.
Did she get really sick from it?
It's like she got real nauseated. They had to give her double the dose for that meds.
Mm-hmm.
And then of course it gives you diarrhea.
Mm-hmm.
And she made it from when I got a message, turning off Coker Road, have to use your bathroom. So I had all the gates open and the doors open. But it's just one of those things. your first chemo, your body is going to be worse on it than the second time around. But her
Right.
next time, she doesn't have to go to Spokane. She goes to Moses Lake.
Is
They
that
opened
closer to her house?
Yes.
Okay, that's
So
good.
she won't have that long trip to worry about, am I going to make it from rest area to rest area? You know, that type thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it all adds up.
Yes.
And she goes, April 5th is her next chemo.
Friday. I know because I get my leg on April 8th.
But it's just one of them things. Day by day.
All right.
Same
Well-
total.
We'll do Ronnie's completely separate because it's a different seller, so it's got shipping anyway. But this is one seller, free shipping. I'm not touching anything.
Oh, that's a lesser price.
Well, yeah, because Ronnie's shirt's not on there.
Oh. Proceed to checkout. My address, right?
Yeah. Especially if they come this week. Which it looks like it will.
And that's my visa.
These are shirts for Ronnie.
We're wearing her fight
Is our fight.
is our fight. It's
Nice.
with the sales tax $215. Place your order. Hold tight. We're submitting your order.
I just figured,
And then you can just tell that gal I ordered but used my mom.
well,
Yeah.
hey, if it went through, see, that's what I got. And then an hour or two later, I look at my email and it says, so, hey.
So we'll see what happens.
Yes, we will see. Because I got $40 from Casey and Jamie collected already.
And I'm doing Austin, Michaela's, and mine.
And I got me, Dave, and Marissa. Alicia's going to get hers, and Emily's going to get hers. Alicia ordered an extra large women's for Alani.
What to grow into?
I don't freaking know. Where's pajamas?
Yeah.
Charlotte's asking breast cancer.
Ovarian.
And since it says cancer sucks, I had 6 rounds of chemo a year. Don't ask me how to pronounce that. And 33 days of radiation. Lori, we had shirts printed up with
Melinda says order is confirmed.
F. Full CK
Okay,
cancer on them for her BFF when she got sick.
Austin didn't know how much she'd poop.
Now we had.
So he took a spare and then tied it on it. Yep. That way it's waving in case the cop sees it. Oh, it's like, so far the orders went through.
And she has no idea? Sandra?
What?
She has no idea?
On these shirts? No.
Yeah. That's so cool.
Yeah. I got to send one to Alaska.
Michaela.
Yep. Okay. Back to having chat up here. So I don't got to guess what you guys are doing.
I don't want to say what I'm doing. unless I have to. How long have I had this summer moon?
August or September of 2022. Or
Jeez, really?
she made and Melinda actually finally left.
Okay, she was here a second ago, so I was
Uh.
gonna put Greta. She's eating grass out there, and I want that to stop, or she's gonna be puking all night.
Yeah.
So I better put her harness on and see.
It's good for them to eat grass. Okay, and again. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Outer ones. Okay, so that's
Temporarily kicked myself out.
On purpose?
yes, solid.
No, I moved the mouse. Or no, I slid the money across the keyboard.
Oh.
And it evidently was too heavy for the
Okay. Take 5 then.
there. It's like, yeah, I left for a little bit. But you seen me pop in and out.
No, I
No,
didn't
now
even.
I'm figuring what I'm gonna do.
Thank you, Gladys.
I'll cut out the block for Thursday.
Oh, the what's it called? Blueberry? Pie?
Blueberry pie. And everybody
Whatever happened? Okay, I asked you this once before. I'm going to ask you again. Whatever happened to that block that you were going to do that Mona printed out the pattern?
Woven Star.
I think that's it. That sounds familiar.
Yes. Still gonna do it. I'm still gonna do it.
Okay.
It's just my head needs a break.
Okay. Is it she was,
Yeah, I told her that I was still gonna do it. It's like I told her. It's just it takes a little more concentration because the triple triangle block is easy. You can do it, but you have to do the right color placement. You come in screaming like you're a fierce one there, and there's no reason to bark like that. She's not hiding any place, Greta. Greta thinks Melinda's hiding in my room here. Noisy little bugger.
I need.
You know, getting one thing done and working on another, and just try to get them done.
Mm-hmm.
Like spraying the weeds.
Mm-hmm. All right, so one, two.
Just like having one charger for both the phone and the watch. I have to order that stuff too. This new C plug is something else. Yeah. It's like somebody's getting a harness on.
Not me.
See.
You need a harness, Kathy?
No. I'm a good girl.
One little barky thing's getting her harness on.
See, Gladys, I paid the rent twice, but thanks for the reminder. Well, thank you, Valerie. Thank you.
I can't manage my one account, let alone two.
Oh, but you can
Maybe.
if you try really, really hard.
Yeah.
No yawning, Sandra. Okay.
Oh, I haven't slept
I had to
well
get
for
up.
quite
I
a
had to get
while.
up early today, so
You gonna do what?
I had to get up early today.
I know. I thought I was coming down with a cold from being outside doing all that. Because, I was outside for Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Right.
So this is the yellow.
1 3/4. That is pathetic. I could see better without my glasses.
Number 3. If this one's yellow. What color I used? Green, orange, and purple last time, so I can't use green, orange, and purple this time. I can use a different.
Anthony asked me for my heavy plastic piece that I'm gonna get. He asked me what color I wanted it to be. He says you can choose colors now. It's not just black. I go, what color do you think I chose?
Pink.
Not pink. Come on, Sandra, you can get it.
Purple. Blue.
Nope.
Orange. Yellow.
She got magenta.
Magenta.
Oh,
Yep, Gladys
her
got
magenta.
My favorite color.
I go, can you do magenta? Because, I don't know. And he said yes. But if not, he goes, what color? I go purple, like a lavender purple. Okay, Valerie says, I have started gardening work and I got some new bare root hybrid tea roses. I also planted 3 pink phonies.
Peonies.
Yeah.
Peonies. Okay, today.
You can either say peonies or peonies.
I say
peonies. Okay. I need to rest before finishing my binding. Okay. Dave, may I have some root beer? Please.
That's only a 4-inch square. I need a 4.5. Of course.
You know it always works that way.
Yep. It's never what you need.
Right. Okay.
I now have purple Post-it notes.
What? Let me see. I never seen purple.
That Amazon fairy. When I says, where's a Post-it note when you need it?
I remember you saying that.
Yeah. Well, that Amazon.
Okay, Terry.
My Amazon fairy hears everything I say, I swear.
Yeah, Siri probably hears everything I say.
It's one of those things I bought last time. This is a split pack. Yeah, it's a chew.
Oh. There's all my purple. Pretty purple. Post-it notes.
Thank you, Dave.
Noon whistle. Terry, I'll be right back. Okay. Again.
I didn't hear it.
That's because I'm making too much noise.
No.
So gotta figure out where to hide all this stuff. Because there's 6 of the 2.5 by 2.5. No, 3 by 3 squares. Now it wants me to plug in my laptop. What's next?
You guys want to watch me cut out squares? What I thought.
Me? Watch people cut out squares is like watching paint dry.
I know.
Yesterday I was watching the clock or the temperature. I wanted it to go down to up to 61. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. I was waiting and waiting patiently for 60 degrees to get here. So I was watching my watch for the temperature. And I go, this looks stupid. And then it finally hit. So I said, yay, I get to go.
Oh no. I just thought of April 8th. We're gonna have to redo the 12-hour live. Because April 8th is when I go get my prosthetic and the 12-hour live. I can't be in 2 places at once.
Well, you could. We can start it and then you can go do and then come back.
No, I don't want to do it that way. I want to stay for the whole thing. Maybe do it the next Monday. Following whatever date that is, April
7 and
19th.
8 is 15.
Yeah, 15. Thank you.
What is April 15th?
Tax day.
Income tax day.
I know that. Someone told me something I just said I had to do. They go, on tax day? What the heck did I say? To who? And what? And where?
I just did my taxes yesterday.
Woohoo, you're gonna get a whole bunch of money back, right?
Wrong.
Wrong. Oops, wrong.
What the heck?
What you got to do on the 15th?
That's what I'm trying to remember. Who did I talk to? The only person I've talked to is Connie and April 15th because something was said about tax day. Shamrock.
Better than saying something else.
Huh?
Broken nail.
Oh, she broke a fingernail.
Shamrock was yesterday.
Yeah. And we didn't wear green at all yesterday.
I did.
I didn't. I said there's probably green in the label of my Hanes underwear. And she said, I'll take it.
Hanes underwear.
Denise says, Susan says,
That's actually
right,
thing
cut
for
out.
the loom.
Middle star, hidden star, block. X is cutting for the large size. So although they aren't really large, well. And Denise says, Sandra, if you have some time, could you go live on your channel, especially when Kathy is off on vacation?
Yeah. I could. I could do that.
Yes, Sandra.
I know I can do that.
Sounds like a great idea.
And I might do that suicidal, stupid. I'm going to make another square dance block.
You're crazy.
Well, you know how I said I'm thinking about making this quilt 30 blocks this time instead of 25, but I don't want to put you guys through the whole process. Just because some idiot's doing it doesn't mean.
Well, I mean, if that's what you want to do, that's fine.
But it's nice to have a break too.
Yeah.
Do I need a new blade in there? It's like, come on. Just ran that thing across it and it didn't even leave me one little gap. I know they made fabric strong back in the day, but not that strong.
That's pretty funny.
Well, you got to think this material's older than 2017.
Yeah, I don't know when this fabric was, but
1, 2. Is this a 2.5 or not? These ones here are just being saved in case. Oh, perfect.
perfect. But you guys, you got to remember this with Sandra too, okay?
But
She's been on just as much as I've been on. And then some because she does her channel. So she's been on a lot because she's been on with me. And then what she's done on her channel. So
1, 2, 3.
maybe she needs a vacation.
No, I go bored sitting here waiting. It's like, and I'd like to thank you. I did get my turning of the dirt done when I was over helping Gladys on Friday. Every time I'd head out the door, I'd look at that. Every
Thanks
time
for
I,
helping her, Sandra.
yeah,
That was very sweet of you.
and but I had it on, and I'd get my potty break, whatever I needed done, and then I'd hear or look up, and Gladys was confused. So it's like, okay, I'm not going out yet.
All the whole sheets were that way. It was like,
I know it was tough, huh?
But I think it was a miswrite of the pattern or something. I'm not sure. But it's like the courthouse steps. I know the block very well. So it was just one of those things. I'm going to help Gladys. And then I'm saying, Kathy, read this to Gladys. Next thing you know, Gladys goes, thanks, Kathy. I had to walk all the way around here to read what Sandra wrote me.
I was on the other side of the table and I had to turn the laptop around.
And I was just thinking, Kathy, read this to her.
Why didn't I read it?
You was
busy
looking down like you are right now. It's like, but it was just one of those things. It was, I'm yelling, Kathy, look. And you're not looking.
Well, I didn't hear you.
I know. We need to have a ping noise when someone writes a comment. We really
okay. To get somebody's attention?
Yeah.
Tell you too.
I agree.
But it was just one of those things.
Hi, Vicki.
McFarland.
Yep, Vicki McFarland's here.
Well, I'm in ladies.
Jen! She just walked in the hallway and ripped one.
Not for TV moments.
You're disgusting, Jennifer.
So that is wide enough. Now to get over here to the half mark. I could just figure out where the half mark is.
She's disgusting. Okay,
1, 2, 2.5, 3. They need 2 7/8. But we all know how Sandra Kay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
But it was funny this morning when I just told myself I'm going to make that square dance again. And next thing you know, I have a comment from So Terry saying that she enjoyed the challenge. And the gal in Australia enjoyed the challenge. I got a letter back and the picture of hers being done.
Sandra's crazy to do it again.
He says, Kathy, if you aren't on, Sandra built her watch hours by going live on her channel. You enjoy watching her and want to support her too. You get credit.
I know.
For Sandra K. being
I know.
here.
I know. I watch her too. I know.
1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4. But it's just
I just don't want Sandra to overdo it because that's where she can't go on anybody's channel. You know, think about that.
oops. I gotta cut it this way because that leaves me 1.5 inches or 4 sending out.
Vicky.
And what do you got under there that you want?
Vicky McF.
What?
I have you on my phone and PC for chat. What are you making? I was going to craft, but kids are here and one is sick. They are sick, so this will start tomorrow. I'm doing Summer Moon memory block.
I need to write a song, Summer Moon,
Make another song.
and have it playing in the background.
Instead of summer breeze. Okay, 1 3/4 by 3 inches.
1, 2, 3.
Shut up with Purnell. You know the guy that plays on Bonanza, Purnell Roberts. He's Adam Cartwright.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't really care for him. I think he's an obnoxious.
I heard him sing once.
He's what?
She heard him sing once.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I'm thinking, oh, cool, you know, no more Purnell because he left Bonanza to do theater work and all that. And I go, yes, I don't do that. Blah, blah. So last night I'm watching Streets of San Francisco, and who do you think was on there?
Him.
He's bald. He was bald up here, and he has a mustache.
He didn't have a whole lot of hair to begin with.
I know, and so he's bald and he's fat.
But
he tried to hide his gut.
He did a singing debut of some sort. I remember that.
Did he on Bonanza or just somewhere else?
Just on somewhere. It's like he come out and he sang, and he had a beautiful voice.
Yeah, he can sing. I heard he sang on Bonanza. I don't remember what he sang, but he sang on there. And
those moments that we can't remember.
I know.
Kathy, the memory block is my favorite of all the Summer Moon blocks.
Are you kidding me?
I like Bird and Flight, even though I hated it, but it was because we did it. That's
but
all.
Okay, so we were getting ready to watch Streets of San Francisco, right? And he was the first one, special guest star, Purnell Roberts. I'm going, you've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, they have to have money too. You know that.
Yeah, I know.
Not all of them save their money the correct way.
Marine is here.
He's short.
1, 2, 3.
He's really short.
I'm Marine.
Hi, Maureen. Or he was really short. I'll say this though. He's the one that died last of all of them on the show.
Denise said he died in 2010.
Yep. All the other ones died very early.
Oh, none of these scraps can be used. Let's see.
Cartwright.
Trying to watch for Melinda to come back. Those won't be able to be used.
I love Streets of San Francisco. I'm watching. Yep, NYPD Blue. What season you on, Vicky? We're on season 6. I own NYPD Blues. We're on season 6. Yes, it broke my heart when Jimmy left.
I don't own much of anything. It's like I'll own purple potatoes. Purple potatoes are ridiculous in what they sell them for. But Connie did eat a purple potato and she survived.
And did she like it?
They are uglier than ugly to look at, huh, Connie? Yeah, these purple. There's what I've found now. There's 3 different purple potatoes now. You can actually get a purple potato. The skin's purple, but the meat of the potato is still white. But you should have seen the water that they cooked in. It was greenish.
Ooh.
Yeah, the water would have made just not eat it.
Is that normal?
Well, I guess when you cook a red potato and a golden potato and a purple potato together, you get
You get green water.
Yeah. That water did not look appetizing. And it's like,
Yes.
But we ate I think all the purple got eaten. We just have the Yukon Golds and a couple reds left.
Maureen, do they taste the same?
Okay. Connie, do you think they taste the same? Last night?
Yeah, I kind of picked. I'm like, oh, tastes like a potato. So the reds were kind of bleh, but it had taste. Yeah, it was. It wasn't like it was this totally different taste. It tasted like a potato.
But when we took a bite out of our red potato, we both go, ew.
Yeah,
it had no
flavor.
Taste.
Yeah, nothing.
It was like we was eating paste.
Yeah, bland as bland as bland.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah. Melinda says they have a different taste. But it's like I think they're just fine. But I found another potato that survived our winter because we didn't get a hard enough winter to destroy the crop. Yeah, the purple potatoes. They taste the same. But I went on to look about seed potatoes because in case someday I don't have enough. Because so far I've managed to replant from my crop the year before. So over 7 years, I've been replanting from my stock.
Okay, let me think.
But they're $13 at one place to order 3 pounds of seed potatoes.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't.
How about if we do the 12-hour live next Monday?
Next Monday?
Before I go on my vacation and everything.
We could do that.
It's the 25th.
Everybody have their 3-yard quilts sew along? I have nothing planned for that next Monday.
Monday, 25th.
Yeah, the 25th. What?
And anybody that has to go over and watch Rita's is welcome to go over to watch Rita's because that Monday night is her. Because we'll go over and say hi, even us.
But it's going to be from like 8 to 8.
Yeah.
Hi, Marissa.
I just have to have.
8.
Yeah.
Marissa is here.
I'm Rit.
Hi, Marissa. ¿Cómo estás? Hola. Monday.
Yep. Go put.
Yeah, next Monday.
Hey, should we have our
next-
secretary go put it on
Next
Kathy
Monday, the
Blazer's page?
25th. Oh yeah, no, the 8th is 3 weeks from today.
We're just gonna pull it a week
Mhm.
earlier plus.
Right. It's okay. That'll give him plenty of time to fix it. Yeah, I had to walk. It was all right. My right arm was hurting because of the game playing yesterday, so I kind of leaned on the bar. And I'm thinking, why am I hurting so bad?
You're using it too much.
Well, no, Jen and I were playing sports on the
Yeah.
Switch yesterday, and I used my right arm a lot, doing the sports and doing all this that I have not done in months or years. And
Nope.
that's why.
I don't see nobody yet.
And Vicky says on
Okay.
my PC, when I have to shut down PC and come back on, I have to get into
Oh, UPS is out here.
PC. Will let me in. I think the last one I was watching was
What's coming UPS?
episode 17.
Season
Valerie.
3. Oh, so we're still on Bobby. Okay. Valerie, Kathy, I can do a 12-hour live next Monday. Good. That's Easter? No,
It's on the
Easter's
31st.
not. Okay. Yeah. Gosh, don't scare me like that, Lori. I mean, come
Monday
on.
is Easter on Mondays now? I thought it was always on Sundays.
It's on the Sunday.
Mm-hmm. Easter Sunday, yeah.
But I don't know what
Oh,
it's not solid, not hollow.
okay. Next is I'm going
It's
to
not
do
today's not the 20th, is it?
no, today's the 19th.
19th.
Yeah.
18th. So Linda
These
died
ones
2
are
years ago today?
18th. Yeah.
Laura, if you're listening, thank you. They're here early.
What?
Well,
What you
Well,
get, Sandra?
Vicky said I had to take a nap and fixing to have leftover
creative grid, 2 more creative grid rulers.
wine for late lunch and mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese, yummies, and Denise leap year, so it was bumped up a day.
Easter Sunday is always Easter
Okay,
Sunday.
so what size rulers did you get?
2.5 by
Are they both creative grids?
12.5. Yes.
The long one doesn't. Okay, 2.5 by 12.5, and the other one?
And the other one is 4.5 by 8.5.
Gee, that's nice of you to do that, Laura. Thank you.
It's like I sent her a message yesterday saying
Help.
Purple post-it notes. She said, and then she goes, yeah, the rulers aren't supposed to be here till the 20th. And after that,
Came a little bit early. A little bit early there, Laura.
Yeah, they came early. Now I can put up that bigger one there and use this one now. I need 6 inches.
But that was very sweet of Laura.
It's like,
No. Really? Because it's been plugged in your room?
I mean, I have not seen it since we moved.
The back of it.
The back up.
but like any ruler, I always have it backwards when I need it.
Oh,
That direction. It's that direction.
Somebody took it? Is it gone? Somebody took a PS2. Well, at least it was that one.
Um,
It could still be out in that box, Jen.
I have no idea what I'm doing for Easter yet because that's several days away.
Yep.
Nintendo powers and
We have the
Oh,
gender
you Walking Dead
reveal.
comics are missing?
I find out what my next great grandchild's sex is on the 30th. It,
Which ones?
Emily's.
Well, I know mine too. I don't know where they are. Well, we lost a lot of stuff when we moved, it appears.
I'm still finding stuff I've, little things that I go, where'd this go? Where'd this go? Where'd this go?
the only reason I have the World Series cast is because they were packed separately.
Yellow. I need 4 of those. What am I putting up the material
There's
already
boxes out in the storage. There's boxes in my closet. You know.
I get to listen to that squeak of an Oliso. That Oliso has Gigi Moniz. Gigi Moniz.
Oh my God.
Gotcha. Alani, when she gets up from the table.
That was a good
And
one.
she's moving slow. Okay, come on. I'm getting my Gigi Moniz going.
Today
So now
is
people have Gigi Moniz.
Today is my youngest daughter's birthday. She turned 36 today. Just heard on news that YouTube has a new rule that if content creators are using AI in their videos, it must be posted in the video subscription. I'm not, so it's okay. Maureen, wait, Vicky.
Artificial intelligence. I'm artificial. I'm not intelligent though.
Had a chance to switch over to Medicaid with dental, vision, and hearing, which involves Medicare Advance plans. Sounded good until I looked at out of pocket. No way. Yep, there you go.
My
Maureen.
daughters.
One more. Wait,
deductible.
Sandra. Hold on, Sandra. One more. Maureen says, when I look for something this time, I usually find something I was looking for the last time. Yep. We have a bunch of stuff out in this area here that we haven't looked at.
You missed what Susan said.
What did Susan say? I didn't go far enough, huh? Susan.
We
Yeah,
read
today-
her youngest.
Today was my
birthday.
yeah.
She
Turned 36.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
the first one I read.
Yeah,
I didn't hear it.
I heard it. You guys, come on.
Yeah, we were laughing about Gigi Mom. Oh my God. Every time I listen to
I'm
that.
just sitting here reading them all to myself.
Okay.
Okay. Four.
That's my phone. It's
thank you
telling
for
me
sharing.
pick up.
And it shall be answered. Okay, 4.
I'm sitting here waiting for a phone call
2 and 1/8. You are?
later. And the guy that did the windows forgot to do the screen on one of my windows, and he left his hat and his one of their tools behind. So they're
Oh,
supposed to be coming by today to do it.
yeah.
They better come by and take care of it,
Melinda needs my address book.
or they'll have to deal with me.
Okay, Melinda, I found my address book from right out of high school. Most of the people in it are dead.
Oh, God. She's only 50. Gee.
Good one.
Susan, time to wind bobbins. And I heard it too, said Vicky.
And
And
happy
Marie.
birthday, Susan, to your daughter. You can
Happy
tell.
birthday. From all of us to her. Happy
Yeah.
birthday.
All the senile quilting friends.
I was gonna say, because you got Mickey Mouse right. From all of us to all of you, a very Merry Christmas. It's Mickey Mouse. Donald Donald Duck. Oh my God. Donna.
Ronnie's deductible on her insurance that she could to get it where she can afford it. $9,000 deductible. Yeah. $9,000 deductible is Ronnie's policy.
Donna says, Vicky, if it sounds too good to be true, it usually is.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my parents, my mom's name was Donna, and my dad's name was Donald. So you got Don and Donna.
Well, I'm thinking of it. I'm gonna go grab my address book because mine's not out of high school. My mom had one address book that was just it said Sandra's addresses.
See, you got all your friends have one foot in the grave and the other on a banana peel.
Yeah.
They're not quite dead yet, but they're on they're tithering.
That's funny. They're from high school and they're
Okay, Vicky, I have 1.5 months before I can have any medical procedures due to blood thinners. Next will be SCS pain trial, and then our heart catheter test. The pain now, the CDC is cutting back on all pain medication, and they want everybody eventually to get off of it. So if you're on pain medication like me, and my doctor's already cut back and all that, so making it kind of hard for me, but that's why I'm glad I saved it. I didn't take them all at once for this reason. But eventually I'll run out. I know. I know. Okay, then Vicky, Donna, I kept on thinking there was something missing. I looked at Medicare booklet and there it was. Yep. Okay, so that's the squares.
The water running, I flushed the toilet, but it's like that was dumb.
Yeah.
I washed my hands, not flushed the toilet. Going senile today.
Today? What about every other day?
Well, I heard water running, so I just assumed I flushed the toilet. I was washing my hands. Well, it's water running, right?
Where we used to, well, any place I've ever lived, but here with Dave, he always has water running. Always, always, always. And so we nicknamed him Running Water.
Yeah.
Like an Indian name, Running Water.
Well, and then it's like when Ronnie stopped to use my bathroom. When you do number, 2, we have to flush multiple times. So it's like Ronnie come out and I flushed 3 times, Mom. And the guy, the friend that took her to chemo, he goes, "What?" And then I said, "I'm not going to sit there and explain that I have a sewer line that runs forever that we have to flush multiple times because these low flush toilets are hard on sewer lines."
That's what we have a little one. Okay, can we discuss it later, please? Thank you.
What are we going to discuss?
I know. Jen wanted to talk to her dad. her dad, ever since he's been retired, he is hooked to either the phone or the tablet or the computer, and it's really hard to get his attention. And then when you do get his attention, he yells at you every time.
I yell back.
Okay, Donna, Vicky, I am not going to change my insurance. I'm afraid I'd be going from the frying pan into the fryer. My insurance is pretty good. I don't pay a monthly premium. I don't pay any deductible. This prosthetic is not costing me anything. Oh, well, a few hundred, but that's nothing.
And every appointment I go to costs me something.
See, mine doesn't. But if I go see a specialist, or I can go get my vision done and it doesn't. I can go get dental done and it doesn't. But if I go to a specialist, then I have to pay.
Vision is 100% me. Dental is 100% me.
Well, who are you on?
Medicare, and I don't qualify for any other benefit. I can't get my insurance for the supplementary insurance for free. Dental insurance is another $60-$70 a month. The vision is another ridiculous fee per month.
And they take that out even if you don't use it?
No. So dental and vision, you have to pick yourself. Prescription drug, the monthly fee for a prescription drug when I inquired on it was more than I pay out for my prescriptions now. So why have it when I can just pay for my prescriptions outright?
Oh, I don't pay. Well, maybe we pay a couple bucks for my medication. That's it.
And
okay, $3.
It's just one of those things. We're not all treated equal. That's for dang sure.
Vicky says the SCS is a pain trial where they put leaders into your back for 7 days to see if the stimulator is going to mask the pain to the brain. If it works, I get the implant in my back. If not, try other. Oh, well, I hope it works for you, Vicky. Susan, my sewing machine is having a problem staying plugged in. Dang it. Oh, no.
Yeah.
No.
All of those outlets come up where they don't want to work after a while. House outlets have to be replaced too. And I have one that I use all the time that I'm going to have to replace. Well, let the cord sit in it. Cord wants to fall on the floor.
Is that one in the kitchen?
It's between the kitchen and it's the one I plug the vacuum into every time.
Huh.
So I need to get and do that. But that's the way it is.
Yeah, true.
I got this white in Lynn, so I'm going to see if they got some more. I'm hoping it makes it through the other 12 blocks.
You don't think it will?
See, 3, 6, 9, 12. I'm hoping it's enough white to get through. But see, I have to pay the $173 a month to get my Medicare. I have to also pay the 200 and some deductible that comes out of Medicare right off the bat.
Jeez. Okay, Vicky says my supplemental insurance is $239.32 a month. Aetna is my Medicare from Social Security for $135. Mine is 80%/20%, and almost all gets paid. Yeah, that's what mine is. But then I have Medicaid to take care of the rest of it, the 20.
I pay $267 for my insurance, my supplemental. And it's the 80/20 of their, if they approve it. If they don't approve it, then it's not 80/20.
Has anybody seen my glasses?
Nope.
Oh, now that we have everybody on, you guys like my new material? Fabric?
Are they the same print or different prints? Different prints.
They're different. Yeah, pink is a white swirl, and this one is raindrops. It's a turquoise color. It's really very pretty. I was thinking of doing the flowers on these. You know, the pressed flowers.
That would be pretty.
Because I got a bunch to do. I haven't even started yet.
11 of them.
Yeah. Where's my glasses? Here, glasses.
I don't see her yet.
They blended in with the.
I'm watching for Melinda.
Susan, I pay $139 a month for my Medicare supplement insurance. I'm sorry, guys, I don't pay anything. Since I've been here, and all my surgeries, and all my hospital stays, and all my rehab, all my doctor visits, all my medication, I think I paid a total of maybe $30 a year for medication. Everything else I didn't pay.
Nina.
Thank you, Nina. Welcome to the channel.
Hi, Nina.
Pretty fabric.
Thank you. And Vicky, the out-of-pocket on the new insurance was going to be around $2,500 or more limit. This is why I decided to keep what I have. That's a lot. Terry, yep, when you retire, you pay for everything. That's because you have Medicaid and Medicare. Yes, I do.
Oh, Melinda is out here now. Melinda's out here, Connie.
Two and one. What? I can't. You got your summer moon book close by, Sandra?
He's within 6 feet of me.
I can't. I don't know what this says. I
Hey,
don't want to cut it.
Let me grab it.
Don't want to cut it wrong. I have been doing chores. Missed a lot. Oh, that's all right. Are you doing the summer moon, Gladys?
No, I have the book. That's all I can say. I don't have.
Well, it wasn't. It was supposed to be a sew-along thing with Margaret Lewin.
Yeah.
But she got sick. And okay, Terry says still waiting for the e-paint. Today is the last day I have to give them before I get a refund. Okay, hold on. I get a refund and can order something else. The machine is primed out and will be very ready for paint if and when. Aw. And Nina, hi everyone. I'm usually lurking and sewing. Can't type and sew. Hi Nina, welcome. Okay, ready, Sandra?
On the
Page 38. Okay, you see the memory block there?
Okay.
In the large square, star point, block D, what?
Block D,
Block D, the large.
2 1/8 inches.
Oh, it's 2 1/8. Okay.
Yes, 2 1/8.
I couldn't see the 8. Okay, thank you.
Uh-huh. I'm
2
leaving it out.
1/8.
Every
Okay.
time I put it up is when you say, you have your book nearby.
Donna says, I have Medicare and federal BCBS because my late husband was a federal employee. It's expensive, but so far the coverage has been great. And Terry Gladys has the book for good reading. Good reading or for paperweight. She's talking about the summer moon paperweight. I like it. Terry's no, not summer moon. Okay, so 2 7/8, or no, 2 1/8. 2 and that was funny, Terry. 2 1/8. So that would be the very first little line, right?
That's the first line after, yeah.
Okay, on the
1,
ruler.
2.
All right.
And I need 4 of them. Of course, there's never enough.
Mm-hmm. It always works out that way.
Terry says,
Yep,
listen,
always.
if I had the book, it would be either one of those two things. Believe me.
Oh, I believe you.
Not for good reading, and it would be a paperweight.
Uh-huh. Gosh, mine would make a great paperweight.
So I need
Okay, so then it's
a whole bunch more of these.
huh?
It's like,
What about Jason Wade?
oh, when you start cutting your blueberry. You're like, really, people?
Thank you, Maureen. She says, Kathy, very nice fabric. And listen, if I had about to done. Hi, Terry, says Nina. Okay, so here's one.
Oh, okay. Cut another strip of white.
Oh, look at the pictures. I'm 4 years old. I like pictures. LOL. Terry.
Oh.
I like when I say, like, this is a, if I told Alani this is a blueberry pie, she said, that's no pie.
Well, she would have a good argument there.
Yeah, because it don't look like pie.
Nope.
And I took the square dance block down to the birthday party because there was other quilters there. And I says, can you explain where the square dancers are? And they, no. I says, if you want it, I'll get you the pattern. No.
Whose birthday was it?
Connie's mom, Erna.
Oh, okay.
It was her 90th birthday.
Well, happy birthday. My friend is 90.
Well, her birthday is
found out.
tomorrow. But it was just, that was the birthday party. And I knew some quilters would be there. So I thought, I'll ask them if they go, it's a nice block. And I said, if you want the pattern, I can get it to you. And they go, no.
I'll be happy to share.
And then there's a gal that would love to have the copy off of the YouTube. And I just got to figure out
how to do it.
Yeah. Thought I'd just give her my email. I don't know what else to do. I need 8 almost 3-inch squares.
2 and 1 8. So how you liking these creative grid rulers, then?
They're rulers. It's like you gotta get used to which way to have the ruler, up, down, upside down, over here, up there. That's the hardest thing, but I like the grip.
I love these rulers.
Okay. So tomorrow you can help me with Facebook.
What's with Facebook?
Well, I got those 2 accounts. Remember, I opened one because I couldn't figure out how to restore one when I got a new phone, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And so I get notifications on the other one that I don't want. So, but I Googled how to delete it, and it's not as simple as they make it seem. So I need that deleted. I need one deleted, please. And then if you can help me figure out how to change my email with my active one, that would be awesome too. But we'll do this tomorrow. And I will bring you money for more shirts hopefully tomorrow. Okay? Okay. Okay.
Sounds good to me, Melinda.
What?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Y'all help me remember. I won't be here till later in the day tomorrow because I will babysit.
Well, then I won't get to say hi
Oh, okay then.
because we leave at 1.
Oh, yeah, then hi. Yeah. I think that's everything for now.
Did you get everything you needed in that book or taking the book with you?
No, it's sloppy, but it's here. So that'll be something else I cross off my list for the week.
She asked on Facebook for people to message her address. So I told her it's where your dog is. And she
Ha ha, Mom.
that's what she said. And I says, are you trying to say your mom's a smart ass?
You know what
Oh,
I
yeah.
was doing? Any contacts I had in my phone, I said, can I have your address, please? Because everyone thought maybe I'd been hacked.
Yeah.
This is just messed up. It shouldn't be this difficult.
Nope.
Nothing should be this difficult, Bailey.
I
You're
used
right.
to have 2 Facebook myself, 1 for my husband, additional to what I have, because to get the kids playing some of the games, they all had to have a Facebook account. I have a whole list of Facebook passwords
Yeah, same.
because of the
Home
fact
is
that,
where your dog is. Excuse Terry.
Yep.
Let me see. Okay, hold on. I got to go up.
that's what I told her.
Okay, Kathy, very nice fabric, says Maureen. Thank you very much. And Terry, well, I would look at the, okay, she is smart. When my daughter was 2, she corrected me when I called a mug a cup. Too smart. Alani reminds me of her. And you can deactivate it, and then they take 2 weeks, I think, before it's totally gone.
It took, I think, that long years ago, every time, because I had to delete a lot of Facebook accounts. And all I did was, and then the other thing you can do is make it private.
Terry,
I think I did that once.
I still have my sister's. I feel bad. Deleted it. I may do it soon. You don't have to delete it, Terry.
I opened up my dad's. My dad's is still active. I have all the information to get into my dad's.
I wouldn't delete it.
And
I got phone numbers of people that have passed. I'm not deleting.
People, it's like phone numbers and those things, they can all go. But the Facebook,
No.
it keeps a messenger open. And when I have a pattern I don't want to lose, I send it to my mom and dad's messenger. Because it's not going nowhere.
I still got Vicky Lemire's phone number and address and stuff.
I did finally. No, I haven't taken Vicky Lemire off yet. I thought about it. But it's like, it's amazing how many people still go on to my dad's
Got fed.
and wish him happy birthday.
Right.
You're supposed to get one for the most.
And I'm doing what they always say. You should compare your rulers to make sure that they're the same sizes.
Okay.
But it has been warmer.
Right.
You can drink more when it's warmer.
Mhm.
Oh, it's the joy of plant duties. I'm back on plant duty.
Well, enjoy your plants, Jen. It's almost time for. You got
Okay,
3 minutes
Now the cutting of the guards here.
of the guards. Cutting of the guards. That's definitely a new one on me.
Well, got to do all those subcuts.
Don't want to do that.
Using my new ruler.
So that's how many creative grids you got now?
3, 4, 5, 6, I think.
Wow.
But the other ones I don't use, so
You got any of the little ones? You know, like the 4-inch and the 3-inch?
nope. I don't use them.
I use those all the time. Like right now. I'm using the 3.5.
As you always say, the fat fingers,
Yeah.
those anything smaller than 6.5 to me is too small for my fat fingers.
That's what you told Denise. All her fingers are fat.
Yeah, I know.
Because
Well-
I don't want to chop my fingers off.
Well, no. We don't want you to chop your fingers off. At least I don't,
It'd be rather painful.
I would think.
So now I have 16, 20 pieces.
I got
The
24.
I'm counting my puzzle pieces.
Margaret, having her daughter's finger cut off.
What are you smelling?
That lady was weird.
As she's going up and down all the walls.
Smelling the dog.
I took them both out for potty, refilled 3.
I refilled Bailey's before she come back. Because that's the first thing she runs to is the water.
So I refilled it.
Yeah.
Hi, Melody.
Hi, Melody.
Welcome. Okay, Lori, she'll be right
Oh,
back.
no, it's Melinda up at McDonald's. Yep.
Yes, that's what I like seeing her friends' messages. I even post on there. And Maureen says, Melinda, I'm like you when it comes to technology. I was dumb as a bag of hammers. And Melody Cherry, I just got the mouse that Donnell was using this weekend. It is good for people with carpal tunnel. So far, so good. Getting used to it. Nice.
Yeah.
What?
Stupid use of technology. I know nothing about social media.
Does he care? No.
Oh,
Which
the
is
U.S.
kinda
mail's
sad.
here now.
God,
I know, Mom.
you are busy. One busy lady. I know.
He communicates with no one besides you.
It's just junk mail. It's probably Austin's mail, but it's like no biggie.
Then what does that say? 2 and
I'm sure.
Large block, 4, 2, and 1/8.
okay.
Squares.
All right.
We're up to 28 pieces now in the
What do
puzzle.
we say? See, here's my little 3.5. I love it. And I have a 2.5 one around here somewhere.
Oh, my 2.5 went almost into the garbage
Oh no, no, no.
because
Susan.
I cannot stand it.
after my dad died, the phone company cut off the phone line. It was after that that I deleted his number from my phone. I still, 16 years after he died, know that number as it was the one I grew up with. Yep, ours was 714-630-0713. But mine and my sister's, we had our own phone. It was 714-630-3351. Gotta go. Take care. Okay, goodbye, Vicky. Have a great day.
Bye,
Thanks for
Vicky.
coming. So 2 and 1/8. Horrible.
When you do call our oil, call Boyle Fairfax 81521.
What was the first thing you said?
When you do call our oil, call Boyle. We had a thing called Starlit Stairway. It was where kids could go in and just show their talents. And it was sponsored by Boyle Oil. When you do call our oil, call Boyle Fairfax 81521.
Oh, that's cute.
Connie, after I said it, she remembered it too. And there was twin sisters did that jingle on the show.
What was the other one we had? Okay, when I moved out with Randy, when we got married, 714-776-3418. I remember my childhood number, my grandmother's and my aunt's. Terry says, yeah, my grandma's was 557-0512.
So you can remember this, but you can't remember what you did last week.
I'm good with numbers, Jen. I've been that way my whole life.
I see that. I think
Yeah.
that's important.
Mm-hmm.
There's
I
going to be
did tell them.
53 pieces in this puzzle for Thursday.
But you can remember phone numbers
53?
of 30
Yeah.
years, 40 years.
53 lovely puzzle pieces.
Boy, it doesn't look like it'd be that many. You know? I remember the phone numbers were the letters that you used to use. Our number was CO equals Coney Island. Huh. I don't ever remember having any of those.
Someplace in my keepsakes, I have was like when we FA24 or WE2, just simple. It's 2 letters, 2 numbers.
What's our phone number here? The landline.
I can tell you my phone number, but that's about it.
I don't know it either. I
Like
can't.
Melinda's
I don't know it.
5161. Casey's something 4 with 11 at the end. And I think Alicia's is 5711. It's like I have nobody's numbers memorized.
I think mine ends in a 67. My landline.
I get a phone call, it pops it up, and I say, yep, that's them. Okay. Put my little pieces back in its bag.
But my cell phone,
Don't say that.
I've had it for, oh my God, 20 years. Had it about 20 years. Same number.
I've had
The only number I've ever had.
I've had my cell phone for almost 30 years.
Same number?
Yes.
You'd be surprised though, Sandra, the people that change the numbers.
Well, they say we should, but it's like, heck, I can't remember my own. And we're all just numbers. You know, we just go to our phone thing, find a person's name, and send it.
I don't want to change, you know?
Yeah.
I'm so used to it.
Is that the middle? I don't know. And I'm now playing with my. What are you doing? Trying to cut yourself or burn yourself?
Did it?
Oh, she jabbed herself with a pin.
Did you hear me at all? Did you hear me?
This goes down here. Where's this go? Right there. I've changed my number to protect my innocence.
Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Okay, Terry, I shouldn't be sitting on the couch drinking coffee, but I am. You relax, Terry. Yes, the was the areas you lived in, and the numbers had letters. Later, they started using the numbers, so CO equals 26 and HI equals 44. And it says, I have changed my number to protect innocent me. And then she says, Sandra, is your friend there and the dogs?
Uh-huh. Ouch.
What are you ouching?
I caught my elbow on the edge right here.
That hurt.
But every time I catch myself there, I go back to find it there. Because it was like, there's one little rough spot. And it catches my shirt, the fabric.
I know.
Okay, this goes there. That goes there.
But he doesn't need to listen to us.
The big ones.
Yeah, I know.
1, 2.
Yep. Sandra will be his friend.
Huh?
I said you'll be Dave's friend.
Yeah. Is she selling him now?
No, just said he doesn't have any friends. All his friends are dead.
Oh. Well, I can guarantee you I'm not dead.
Yeah, I know. Denise, if you are not having a problem with unwanted calls on your numbers, you should keep it. You don't
Right.
know what you will inherit with a new number. Exactly. And Terry, I have this number for over 10 years.
Yeah, there's no friends.
Yeah.
Seriously, Sandra, Dave has no friends. No, zero. Zilch.
She only talks.
But it's like, when I, believe it or not, our Melinda's ex-in-laws, they got a phone number. Mine was 365 0365. And theirs was 03. The last two numbers was reversed, so 56. And I go, mine's the calendar year.
Yeah, I know.
Yours is 10 days short or 11 days short, whatever, or 9 days shorter than mine.
Yep.
And everybody, I kept getting phone calls for him and kept getting phone calls for him. It's like, come on, this is getting ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
And so I just said, please send your number to everybody. Then our number was one short of another gal's number. I got to know Aunt Mary very well.
You remember that?
Yeah, I remember, Jean. And when I first went into an apartment a while ago, I kept getting so many calls. Oh my God. Finally, I told the phone company I go change it.
But it's like,
I don't know who these people are, and I don't want the calls anymore. Change it. But after you change your number a certain amount of times, they start charging you.
Yeah. But Aunt Mary in Texas, she sent me a Christmas card.
Okay, Susan. Our number in Yakima started as letters too. Glen Court. So G equals 4, C equals 2. 4, 2.
Okay.
Well, that would be so confusing. Melody, I can't remember my son's phone number every time I turn around, he changed his number. And Denise, Sandra, I'm curious what more of the frog block would look like sewn together. Make more.
I am going to.
Thank you.
That's my weird attempt. I'm going to.
Look at Jen's chocolate chip cookies. Don't they look good?
If you like chocolate chip cookies.
They are. They're delish.
Not shove it all in your mouth at once.
I didn't.
My grandkids, when they make chocolate chip cookies when they're here, they would make sure to take all the chips out of one cookie for grandma. They would always make one.
Because
without-
that's all you wanted?
Well, I wasn't a fan of chocolate chip cookies to begin with. And the dough's a little different.
Well, Sandra, they're so good.
No, they're not.
I did this from scratch.
Jen did it from scratch. They're delicious.
I all my cookies I make are from scratch. But I can't make any snickerdoodles because I have to go buy cream of tartar.
Sandra likes the sugar cookies, Jen.
A certain sugar cookie. If it has sour cream, cream cheese, or any of that stuff in there, don't even think about it. That is the disgusting sugar cookie.
Yeah, I know Jen's on the sugar cookie. Ew.
I'm not a fan of the one my grandma used to make.
What'd she do?
They was always too dry, and she'd make. She had them. The bakery. She needed the bakery's cookie cutter.
Mm-hmm.
And so she bought the cookie cutter from the bakery. So they was huge. But grandma, so I'm not kidding you, they was probably 5 inches around with fluted edges. I'm not kidding you. My grandma would
That's about
probably
right.
make 6 dozen of those cookies.
Yes, numbers were preceded by letters, says Terry. That would be so confusing to me.
There.
Just by what you guys are putting up here.
There's my blueberry pie.
You're done?
With the pieces. Yeah, I got the puzzle all laid out.
Okay, it'll be up here in about 6 years, so I'll wait.
It's kind of, I'm looking to see. Seems like I just made a block similar, but it's not. It's not that one. Not that one.
Pretty.
Did you get to see it?
Mm-hmm. The blue in the middle?
Yeah. That's as close as I'm getting to the pie. That's the blueberry pie.
Maureen says, Sandra, block is beautiful.
Okay.
No, it's thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeesh.
Guess Kathy's going to correct my.
Yes, I am.
I forgot what I was going to do next because it's like Kathy.
You're not going to sew that pie together. That's one thing you're not going to do.
Well,
no. Gladys like that one.
but Gladys.
No.
But
it really didn't take you very long to cut it out, you know?
There's no buts about it.
Good one.
But
Donna says, Maureen, the block is beautiful too. And Valerie, I make basic sugar cookies for my Christmas cookies. I cut them in tree, star, and angel, etc. shapes and put icing and sprinkles on them. That's what we do.
I don't like sprinkles.
Boy, are they
And I
good.
like a very thin coat of the icing. And it cannot be that cream cheese icing. No,
Oh, God,
no,
no.
no, no,
White,
no.
white frosting is what we do.
That cream cheese icing, no. They should never have put cream cheese in anything except for the garbage can. I am not a cream cheese person.
Neither am I. I mean, what do I put cream cheese in? Oh, Jello salad.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, we have to have it for the Jello salad.
Oh, gross.
No, it's pretty good actually.
Well, at this birthday party, at the fruit tray where there's oranges and pineapples and strawberries, blueberries, watermelon, honeydews. There was dip for the fruit tray. Sour cream dip.
Ooh, no.
Why would anybody dip their fruit in sour cream?
Maureen said good one, Gladys, from back when she said that.
Yeah.
That was a good one. And Gladys, are you ready for the new Star Trek season that's coming? I can't wait. Gladys. She has
gone.
temporarily left the building.
Yeah.
Okay, Valerie, the icing is made with confectioner's sugar.
Powder sugar. The real name for powder sugar. That's good. That's the best icing.
And which season is that, Maureen?
Maureen.
Which Star Trek is that?
Yeah. Sandra, we are a lot alike in many ways, except for cream cheese. I love it. Cream cheese and jelly cream cheese on which crackers and cheesecake. Donna Armstrong. I have to run out for a little while. I'll try to come back. Okay. No worries, Donna. Thank you for coming and giving your thumbs up.
But it's my white fetish is what my husband always called it. Because I don't like sour cream, cream cheese, mayonnaise, salad dressings. I eat cottage cheese a little bit, not much,
What
but
do
a
you
little bit.
put on a salad? What do you use for dressing?
Vidalia, sweet Vidalia onion. It's a vinaigrette type. And if no one has that, then I have to do Thousand Island.
Ugh.
You bring out ranch dressing, you're going to wear that salad, and I'm not paying for the dinner.
I love ranch.
There's a lot of places that brings their salads out with the ranch dressing on it.
I love ranch and I love blue cheese.
Oh, gross, and
I love Italian.
And then over there was macaroni salad, potato salad, and another salad. For some reason, up in the top was a raspberry vinaigrette dressing. I don't know what that was for because I was looking for the green salad. And then the people that made up the trays, they took bell peppers. They had red, green, and yellow. They cut the guts out, and that's where they put the dipping for the sandwiches.
Oh, my girls love those peppers. Susan, will try to replug in my sewing machine, hoping it stays plugged in. And Maureen, when do a fruit salad? I had a bowl of strawberry yogurt in the middle if people want to dip or vanilla. Oh gosh, I love yogurt. And Susan, I hate ranch dressing. Maureen, it's the new one where the women are in charge after the Borg. It starts in April. That's your answer, Gladys.
Women are always in charge, aren't they? In my world.
Those cookies were good.
Okay. What's next? That took up a whole hour of my day.
Well, because you cut so dang fast. I don't. I'm a very slow. The United States is calling me again. Where's area code 434? Anybody know?
I have no idea.
I don't know. Maureen, I don't do ranch. I like balsamic on my salad. And I said,
It's a
no,
vinegar.
Denise, I can drink ranch. I can drink ranch dressing in a cup. Yum. Ugh.
I wish somebody would have drank the 2 bottles of ranch dressing that I had to throw out.
And
I hate when I spend $7 on dressing and then it expires because nobody ate it. They was both open because one liked ranch dressing with bacon bits and one likes ranch dressing plain. And then one needs name brand, one will eat the generic. And I thought, what the heck's the difference? It's all crap.
to you, but not to. I remember, you know that pimento cheese that you put on celery at Thanksgiving? Well, I
That's
remember
gross.
I remember my mom had to do special ones for my cousin Stacy because she couldn't have it. She had to put peanut butter on it.
Mine has to be peanut butter on celery.
Yeah, that's what Stacy's was.
I have to be peanut butter. If there's no peanut butter, just give me the salt shaker. We're all
Fork
different.
Fork it on over. Yeah. Everybody has different ways of doing things. Yep.
Now, that Vidalia onion dressing, I could just about drink that. That's what Subway has for putting on your sandwiches. And I keep, every time I mention Subway, I go, oh, I should go get a Subway sandwich.
I know. Cold-cut trio, yum.
They go, when I order the Philly steak sandwich, they go, you don't put that one on Philly steak sandwiches. And I said, it's my sandwich. Yes, I do.
Sandra.
What?
Okay, back to what the block here. The very first one. For what?
On which one?
First one. Background.
Background.
Background A.
Block.
Uh-huh.
You need 4, 2 and an 1/8.
2 and 1/8. Okay. Thank you very much.
Uh-huh.
It's got 8 that looks like it's a 3.
They say a tablespoon of peanut butter before bed will help you sleep. Well, it might. I take 4 pieces of celery and my little container of peanut butter, and I go lay in bed, dip the peanut butter in the celery in the peanut butter, and then go to sleep. So maybe that's what made me sleep.
Have you been sleeping better?
No.
No.
But I haven't had celery and peanut butter for a while. But I used to I always want something before I went to bed. So I go, I can do this now. He doesn't complain. Because when you're biting into the celery, the crunch, crunch, crunch,
Uh-huh.
he'd always, do you know what that noise is? It keeps me awake. I was like, oh, well. I always told him, you know what that noise is that comes out of your mouth called snoring? That keeps me awake.
Children, no fighting.
Yep.
2 and 1/8. Okay, Denise, they say a tablespoon of peanut butter before bed will help you sleep through the night. I'll have to remember that if I ever have issues. Maureen, I like celery with tuna. Ooh. Or chicken salad shoved in the little slot. I've never had that, but it doesn't sound good. Hmm. What do you think, Sandra?
No.
No.
I'm looking at my next picture. Oh, she did it.
What?
Margaret McDonald from Australia. She likes having a challenge. So I give her that one block that the loved star.
Mm-hmm.
And she says, I'll do that after a bit. Well, there's her love star.
I'll see it in a minute.
Yeah. That loved star is a fun block.
Maureen, peanut butter was good in it too. And Denise, yes, Sandra, I have been having a lot of those moments. It feels sad though, still getting used to it.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's pretty.
And that turned out beautiful.
Sure did. Wow.
You know, when my house is busy like it is right
Most
now,
of the time.
it's like the only time I have my bed, it's a lot late, the later night or early morning. Or when something breaks down. It's like I didn't go buy my battery for my lawnmower because I don't quite need it yet. I can always push mow my backyard. But it's like, because I was trying to save because I have my money balanced out. And then I ordered $215 worth of t-shirts.
Huh?
Raspberry walnut vinaigrette. Have you heard of it with walnuts in it?
Nope.
The raspberry vinaigrette with walnuts? I've never heard of that.
I like raspberry walnuts. I like Italian. Yes, I love Italian. Go figure. And I like Catalina.
Catalina's good
use
as long as it's
ranch.
not the creamy one.
I use ranch for dips. No sour cream and fruit. SMH. Shaking my head.
Yeah. That sour cream on fruit just didn't sound right.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that should have been in the vegetable tray.
You're right. You are
Vegetable
right.
tray had nothing. But that pretzel bread buns, oh my.
Was there a lot of people over at that party?
How many people was there, Connie?
Oh, I have no idea.
I thought there'd be a guest book.
Yeah, my brother says, "Oh, I didn't get a guest book." I don't know. You don't see those very much anymore. Whatever.
Yeah. Well, the last one I signed into was only room for
Yeah.
2 people per page because they wanted to put your addresses, your email.
Oh, yeah, for things.
It's like,
I can
Okay.
get it figured out. We'll look at the pictures later, but
and then you're supposed to
there were
a memory. If there's a memory,
Oh,
also.
I don't like all that pressure.
Okay, let's see. Terry says, yes, Sandra, you have to pay yourself first, then say, so Sandra, the t-shirts were necessary. You didn't like the pretzel buns? I haven't had them. I don't think I would like
No,
them.
I loved them. They was outstanding. That was the problem. That they're the Hawaiian King rolls.
Oh, those are good.
It was about that size. Was the bun, the pretzel bun? I'd love to know where to get them because I'd probably eat them.
Is that the one that has like the thing on the top on the bun that has like an X or something like that?
This one here just had some crossroads, but it tastes like a soft pretzel, and then it had that little bigger salts on top. But the other buns was standard dinner rolls, the same size. They only put 1 piece of meat in the regular dinner roll, and in the pretzel bun we got 4 or 5 pieces of meat. So of course I went back to the pretzel bun. I had 4 of them, and I brought home 1, and I brought home 1 of the regular dinner rolls. And then I go, I should have saved my took a piece of my meat out.
So far,
Yep, that 2
I'm
little
doing
pink stands out.
2 and 2, and then I put the 4 together. So on to the next grade.
Okay, and that's called what? The
I don't know.
pattern.
I'll tell you.
She forgot what her pattern was called.
So what was for dinner actually?
And then dinner last night was we had baked chicken, tricolor potatoes with butter and baked what?
Falling charms.
Falling charms. And they're a simple block.
Very.
And this is from Missouri Star.
Yep.
Weave by
Love
Mona
Missouri
Bella
Star.
Collins. Whoops. As I sit there and throw her pattern across the room.
I just have to go down slow.
Love, love, love Missouri Star. Okay, got it all cut out. Okay, here we are. Terry, yes, they are delicious. We can get them here. And Maureen, Sandra, I finished the square dance block. I forgot to bring it with me. When I go back home, I will text you a picture of it. It was interesting. It took some thinking. And Susan, walnut would be good in the vinaigrette at the restaurant I worked. We used to pine nuts.
Okay.
Pine nuts, walnuts, you know.
But that square dance block has been quite the talk, I guarantee you.
Yeah, I have no doubt. Okay, I got all of it cut out.
Because I was trying to figure out what colors to switch around, and then take out those 4 outside colors and make them background. It's
Dave,
our phones jump what we're thinking. I love watching my phone what it thinks I'm going to write next.
yeah.
And then I forget to touch the word if it is up there.
Susan, I worked at Stupid Fingers.
Yeah. Not worked, we used. Worked at. It's a 2-letter word still. I forget that key word in a lot of things. You want to see the block? It is a little bit far away.
Square dance block.
There, young lady.
That's the one she wants to see, the square dance.
And Bailey's laying down, right?
Terry, I'm about to
Usually
get
does after
dirty
the
and
walk.
take the motor apart, see if I can't type. So if I can't type. Okay, Terry. I
Okay,
can't
Nina,
read.
this is the block. It's called Square Dance. Kathy sees a giant rabbit.
Yep.
Here's his head and his ears. Here's his body and his legs.
Mm-hmm.
There's the frog sunbathing at the beach.
What are you talking about? A frog sunbathing at the beach? Who saw that?
It was on my YouTube. People seen frog sunbathing on the beach. I say these two are curtsying. This is the bum of the person curtsying to this person or bowing.
No, that's the rabbit. His ears are on the top right there. Is his face, his body, and his legs and his feet.
And I'm seeing a
What else
bum.
do you have in there?
Gosh.
It's like, Nina, I have the pattern. It's like if you're on Facebook, is the only thing Messenger. Other words, I'm gonna put my email down in the chat, being the chat doesn't stay around anymore.
Yeah. No,
And
you're
I'll
good.
take it back out.
I don't see a frog. Terry says she also saw a beetle.
And Austin sees a ladybug. But the 5 quilters that was at the birthday party, they couldn't figure it out.
Wait a minute. I don't know. Is that correct, Sandra? Look at your email.
Yeah, that's my email.
The one after the 4 is supposed to be there?
Yep.
Okay.
Because I'm crazy. 4.
Yeah, I know that.
8,
I'm not arguing that.
6. Yeah. And Maureen sees a frog.
Nobody sees a bunny rabbit?
And then somebody says these are the square dancers in their tummy to tummy or something. I think it was. But that's when, because it's like when I said this is when they bow to their corner, they said, yeah, this here they're bowing to their partner. That's what they say this X is. That's where they're bowing to their partner and their heads go down from the aerial.
Makes sense.
But if you send an email to that email, Nina, and then when you write it down, let me know and I'll remove it.
Oh, this is frogs with no head.
Yeah.
Okay, I forgot. Oh, it's over here. I was looking at it going, how do you know how to put it together? Never mind.
I have the only written instructions.
No, the memory block.
Oh, the memory block. You follow the instructions on the other page.
Right. And I even had a paper clip in it, and I still, I'm losing it. It's okay.
I gotta mute this. Yeah.
Okay,
There.
so we
Okay. Now I'll go remove it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna block myself. I'm just gonna remove it.
Frogs with no head.
I can't
see
block myself.
I don't see a frog. Well, I'm crazy. I don't see a frog.
And you'll get 2 emails because it does not accept the 6 pages, which is
Really?
crazy.
Where's my marker? Hmm. No, that's not right. Where's my markers? All right, who's?
How dare they? They sold all my purple dice out from under me.
Man, it's not here.
Melinda only had 19 pages open at the SD shop trying to get that order.
Wow.
Only
Yeah.
19. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
Now I'm checking the mail to see if they're still coming in. Because I have to check the junk mail for a while.
Nina said thank you.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so what did I do then? Wrong side of fabric A.
I love all these things saying my parcel could not be delivered.
Any reason?
Well, they don't even tell you what company's sending you that. And this one
Well,
is
don't open that. Don't open that.
right.
If you don't recognize, don't open it.
So if I'm getting anything from people that I don't know about, I'm sorry.
No, don't open it.
Because it's like,
If
I'm not.
you're getting it, it'll be delivered, right?
Yeah, because if it
So
comes in my junk mail,
right.
I don't go back there. I do not open. There, I got her email.
Nina said I sent an email.
Okay. I received it. So 1, 2, 3. They have the numbers written on the bottom. So if you get it, like I said, it's going to be 2 emails to get the pattern to you. But they do have the numbers on the bottom. That 6 pages. One's a picture page. But when I read it, I was thinking like these light blues on the outside edge, just put them in the background material because they're not there for any reason. Unless it's part of the floor, but then it would be under their feet too.
I think this is too big.
But it's an unusual pattern. Just follow the instructions.
The cute pattern.
And if
What
you have
is?
problems, you just go over and watch my YouTube video, and that will help you also.
There we go.
Yeah, you did just fine, Nina. Well, we got how many hours? Oh, what's the temp outside?
Mine is 51. It's sunny, but I don't think that's over here.
I don't think that's right either.
65.
Mine is
65.
saying 70.
Ooh, you're hotter than us.
So I'm going to go out and spray a few weeds.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
We'll be here.
I'm going to mute. So if you need
Okay.
me, you can possibly yell. Someone might hear it because Connie will be in the house.
Take your phone. If we need you, we'll call.
Yes, I am taking my phone. Nina's printing it now. Okay. I will return. And I don't have any special handshake signal or anything. I will. 48 in Alabama? No way.
Sandra.
What?
It'll just be a few minutes, right?
It should be. I'm hoping it is. But it's just a 1 gallon container, 4 by 30-foot strips. I have to walk backwards to them all.
Don't fall.
Oh, I thought the neighbor was out trimming his stuff on his fence. It's the other neighbor. I didn't know neighbors would do other neighbors' yard work.
According to Susan's Kindle, it's 65. Yep, same here.
So I'll be back.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that's too big. Gee, what was I thinking? I'm going to cut all these too big. Low tonight, 25. Easy. I don't know what it's going to be here. I'll look in just 1 second. I know we're starting to cool down right now because we're having, for this time of the year, record-breaking temps. It'll be 41, and then we start getting colder, more rain. I wish it would snow, but it's rain. From Thursday until next Wednesday, it's rain. Oh, wonderful, huh? Okay, so this is done.
Lori said I did my crappy neighbor's lawn because I did not want to look at it. Also kept the weeds down.
And
Melody's got 38 degrees in Missouri.
It'll start warming up soon for you, Melody. Okay, so cut apart, stitch a 1/4 inch from each side of the drawn line. You mean I have to sew? Yes, you have to sew. Okay.
You're answering your own question.
Okie dokie. Yeah. Okay, let's put my quarter of an inch on each side. Okay. One good thing is I can assembly line sew. I like to assembly line sew. Okay, both sides. Hmm.
You coming for me earlier?
Oh, that's nice.
And Dad was yelling at me.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for hurrying.
Oh,
You hear me right now?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm sewing.
Okay.
Dad's installed it, so.
Yeah, no, it's not. Where's my little scissors? You know, you always think you got everything you need until it comes time and you don't, right? Okay, 42 in Western Kentucky, says Nancy. Boy, talk about people living all over the place, right? Okay, I'm going to cut down the middle here. First, I'm going to cut them individually, cut them off. And now cut down the middle. So I'm starting to get kind of warm in my jacket. Mm. Three.
Hi, Lisa. She's waving
Hi,
to
Lisa.
Diamonds and everyone in the chat. I'm finishing up the Christmas box swap too, and then I have a couple things to make for Easter. Next,
Ooh.
25 tonight.
You know what I want for Easter, Lisa? You know those plastic eggs with, like, I don't know, little treats in them, like jelly beans or
Nope,
whatever.
nope.
Ken says nope. Well, anyway, little treats.
My goodness.
Let me open these up. They are tiny. What should they measure? I don't know. Nina says there's still Terry's channel and Gladys's channel. Wow, that's hot.
Yes, if they printed up good.
Good. Wow, you printed them all out already? That's quick. I do have to take this jacket off. I'm dying over here.
Oh no, heat exhaustion.
I'm gonna faint. Gladys, take over.
Don't you dare faint.
No. If I do, it won't be on, it'll be an accident. Okay, this side was sure a lot easier than the other side. Annalisa, I only fill little plastic eggs for 2 of the grade. Yep, that's what I want though. And I won't get it, but that's okay. I ask for it every year, and then, in the interim, I keep the eggs. But I have been enjoying watching Terry's boiling the sewing machine videos. Yes, says Susan. You're up. And there's Sandra's channel. Three, 4. 8 of these. I'll be right back. Going to make dinner. Okay, Melody, we'll be right here. Well, maybe I have to go potty, but I'm still here. I can really, really feel that playing yesterday in my shoulders and everything. Dang. Dave, off the bed. Yeah, why is he on the bed? Mm-mm. Off the bed, Dave. Thank you. What? I don't care. He knows. I know. I know. I heard. No. Not at all. Who's Chris? Oh, that one. Okay. Chris's channel. And Denise, it would be nice to see Terry face somewhere in her videos. And Miss Ellen's channel. You know, I'll tell you something, Denise. There are a lot of people that don't show their face.
I don't what?
Show their face. So maybe when Terry and Sandra go live together to Soul Blocks. Maybe. Well, yeah, she would have to that way, wouldn't she? I know. Yeah, well, Jen doesn't show it in hers either. Robin's just now starting to show hers. Robin, Ours Island Crafts. Yep. Awesome time that'll be, Denise. Yes, says Lisa. Okay, so now, are you working on your Afghan, Gladys?
Yeah.
I thought so because you keep looking down.
Where's the company? Right there.
Large should measure.
Shades I do.
Yeah.
Well, they did even.
1 3/4. Um, 1 3/4. 1. Bit like this. Okay, perfecto. 1 3/4, except I gotta cut off the dog. Okay, there's Danny's channel. Lori, cold and bored, need to move around and do something. And there's Sarah's channel. You had to get up early. I got up at, you got me up at
6:40.
no,
Mhm.
6:30. You got me up at 6:30. So I don't know what time. What time did you wake up this morning, Dave? Hmm? God, I wish there was something I could take. I got a headache. Yeah. I know. Does your dad aspirin have the same? But it wouldn't be as bad, would it? Okay, Denise, I watched YouTube about 9 or 10 hours a day. Majority of videos have just hands and music in background. Really? Huh. I knew there were some. I didn't know that there was that many. Yeah, I didn't have any idea. Okay, when Sandra comes back, I'm going to put the the screen down, okay?
I'm back.
Okay, when Sandra leaves, not good, I know. Did you like that?
Camera down. Camera down.
Okay,
Just
hold
said-
on.
You were gonna put the camera down.
Camera down. Oops, you can't, guys can't see the.
It's like,
Well, you could, I don't care, but you know, copyright stuff. Can you guys see what I'm doing?
I see you cutting that. That's funny.
Oh, okay, now can you see?
Yeah.
I'll leave it like that. Thank you very much, Gladys.
and thank you, Lisa.
Oh, every time somebody says thank you, Jen's gonna say thank you, Gladys.
No, I was going back. I see Lisa posted my YouTube.
Yeah, she,
Yeah, you did.
I'm seeing if I missed anything.
No, you did.
And then,
Gladys has nothing to do with it.
I
Lisa-
like how Lori Clark said I did my crappy neighbor's lawn because
Yeah.
there was one year I mowed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 yards out of 6.
Thank you, Gladys.
And-
Dave said thank you, Gladys.
That's because anyway. Denise said I mute the music. They put the cutting measurements on the screen, but those are not live streams.
Right.
Well, some live streams they do.
Yeah. It's like,
And
This
then they
one
say thank
here-
you, Gladys, when they get done.
if I took the time to call the place I got this from, they would probably give me permission. But it's hard to explain after the fact. I'm not always going to be there. So they need the printout.
Tell
still
them
need
it's
to
the
print
bunny
that.
one. You didn't send it to me, Sandra.
No, I'm not.
I know you're not going to send me the square dance, but how come you didn't send me the bunny?
Because I haven't drawn it out yet. It's still on paper.
Well, can you send me the paper or?
That 2.5 inch strip that says this, this, and this. That's it.
Well, okay.
But if you watch my YouTube, I did give all my measurements.
I know that, but I want the,
She wants in writing.
right. You know I am.
He wants in writing to say thank you, Gladys.
And then I'll say thank you, Gladys.
I heard that, Jen.
When I was trying to leave to go out, it reminded me of Friday.
And Lori says, hop to it, Sandra.
What happened on Friday? Hop to it. Yeah, my bunny.
When
Hop
I was
to it.
helping
Get it?
Gladys, I wasn't
Okay.
getting nothing done if I kept sitting around.
We were only on for 2 hours.
Yeah, but I needed to go out and do some more yard
She had
work.
to finish her yard work, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I made 8 of those. Assemble the unit. Star point unit A and D.
Susan says I need a good teaching video on facing a quilt.
Facing or basting?
Just the facing.
What's facing a quilt?
Okay, that's E.
Else I'll face me until they get thrown in the wash machine.
I did that on a landscape
E
Well-
and C.
instead of putting it on a binding, you just bring the front over and sew it down.
The pillowcase technique, like I did on this flannel. This would be bigger. This would be a bigger receiving blanket. I was trying to do that self-binding one.
There's Jen. It's on the
Yes,
chat.
Jen.
Says,
Yeah.
Thank you, Gladys.
Oh, Jen, Jen, Jen. Oh, it's too funny.
Maureen says, Lisa, I received your block and I love the mug that you sent.
What was that good?
Yeah, it was good. Not something I thought. That was good.
Yeah. Thank you, Denise. She says, Sandra K, absolutely no complaints about the way you do your videos.
Oh, where did it go? Oh, it's this one. Okay.
But that spinning star, that was quite the thing. We had a video that told us the measurements on there, and you wrote them down. And that's what that Margaret, she likes a challenge. But I looked for days
Days upon days.
to find that pattern that Patty G sent me the YouTube.
Uh-huh.
And I finally give up and I asked Patty G. She says, I remember it. I'll look. So I go in and look because you have to keep trying different words. I found it right off the bat. So I asked Patty G if this was the correct one, and she says, yes, it is. That one that shows the binding. See, this is supposed to be the one that your back comes up over and it has the Y seam, and then you only have to sew a little. That's what this is supposed to be. But somebody cut her corner wrong. She thought she had it right. And somebody just did another one of it. So I am going to try it again.
Would that somebody be named Sandra?
No.
No.
It's called self-binding.
So.
Susan says,
Self-binding a quilt. Someone just did it on YouTube. Again.
Yeah.
Cool. No, not that, Sandra.
Self-binding quilt. Self-binding with mitered corners.
I put Jen's channel in.
So chat. Very easy. Just
Thank
did
you. Thank you, Gladys. Literally, she said. Dave, just leave it on the ironing board. Okay, but put that back on the ironing board.
No fail mitered corners.
That too.
Let's see.
What about the iron? It's plugged in.
Okay, we have to unplug it while I go to the bathroom.
Oh no.
Turn it off first?
Yeah.
Can't read that commercial.
I don't know how to turn it off.
Lori says, hi, Jen.
Towards the washing machine. Take the button and turn it towards. It is very hot, Dave. I don't think you want to get burnt. Okay, I think I turned it off. I did turn it off. Okay, here's the plug.
Well, that isn't it.
Who said hi to Jen, Gladys?
Lori.
Lori.
Hi, Lori. I'm here, Dad.
Thank you, Gladys. You all said thank you, Gladys.
Gladys, will you knock it off?
What off?
I'm not going to say every time you turn around, you're welcome, Gladys. Thank you, Gladys.
Why not?
Knock your
Friday,
block
we
off.
would have spent a lot of time typing those words out.
Oh, before you go, Dave, hold it. Hold everything.
What's a lovey?
Bag.
Self-binding a blanket.
Up next to the thread up there.
What the heck's a lovey?
Oh, no hole.
Oh, it's space. Can you open the curtains? You want to open?
Hers is 5 years ago. Hers is 4 years ago. 2 years ago. 4 years ago. 9 years ago.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Terry says, okay, I took my gloves off for a minute, so thank you for all the comments about my channel. I'll put a picture in there, but usually when I'm filming, I'm not dressed. Or do I have my hair and makeup done?
At least she's only doing it with a 12-inch square.
And she says, I thank all of you who are watching my video. And I'm glad that you like them as well. Kathy must have disappeared, huh?
She went to the bathroom. You didn't hear her say that?
Nope.
It's like I heard that. But I'm the oldest one here. And my weed killer is working because I have a bunch of yellow spots back there. It said I would see a difference in the first day, so. It's the one I use over and over every year. It's just the 3 gallons at $38 and change per gallon with tax.
Terry says, I think Ian showed that facing the Kwiltz, he shared a link, and I'll try to find it and put it in here.
Because I don't know what facing a quilt is. I know what self-binding is. And I love it. It's just my first attempt, I screwed it. I goofed. Bailey's out laying in the sun, I think, again. I have the front door open so she can go in and out. And I can see if anybody comes in my gate. But it's like, so Susan would have to see if that's the one. Self-binding with mitered corners is that's the one I've like. But you have to plan ahead because you need that extra material. And follow their instructions. Don't do what you think. Do as they say. What am I going to do now? There's some other little project right here. No. What's this one besides? Okay. This one here is going to be a little bit. This is on my list. Okay. I need 3 yards of background material. 3 yards? I think that's 3 yards. Cotton and bourbon. I think that was one of them. And I found it on Missouri Star. There were several of them. Okay, there's that. And here's this. I'm doing swoon 16. Okay. Shrink this one down again. Right facing a quilt.
Susan says it's a modern way to finish up a quilt, and I am so into more modern design and colors.
Facing instead of binding. Lessons learned. Did it. American patchworking. Janome. Terry Butler. Quilt Roadies. I'll have to check that out at a later date. Because that'd be a nicer way to get these quilts done. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just being honest.
I Googled it, found it, Susan. I'll check it out later.
You Googled it?
Okay,
I
let me.
Googled it.
Okay, go ahead.
Lincoln.
Dang.
Okay, thank you.
Now I know why I don't use in patterns.
Because you do it yourself.
No, step 1. Read all the instructions before you begin. Well, I'm done.
Okay. Wait, what size is this supposed to be? I don't think it's the right size.
Well, I'm not doing step 4. Step 4 is cut all your binding strips. Are you guys crazy? My binding comes after the rest of the quilt's done.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you don't have big hands. Okay, so
From each fat quarter, cut all these different things. Okay. I don't want to cut them all in one.
an iron is what?
Should I harm purple first? Pick a color.
Careful.
Susan says I will have to wait until I have a
Thank you.
hotspot and watch on a bigger screen than my
Yeah.
Kindle or phone.
Did somebody say turquoise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Turquoise is the one I got. I gotta do them for A, B, C, and whatever. From each
One.
white cut, divide your piles into A, B, C piles. You need, each block needs, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, my golly.
Oh my gosh, my golly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, it's like I have 18 here. So which one am I going to take out?
I have a mess.
2.
Dave, will you check that room? Okay, according to my calculation.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, and 16. Okay. Guess I gotta do this as the instructions say. I have never, ever, ever made a quilt by cutting out all the pieces to begin with. You guys are witnessing this for the first time ever.
How many quilts have you made, Sandra?
80 plus, probably 100 now. I don't know. And I've never,
Okay, I need my board.
I could say several ways. I've never followed a pattern. I've always did it my way.
That I believe.
She did it her way.
Yeah.
Sandra's made 100 quilts by now.
Made 100 quilts by now. Well, 3 quilts, yeah.
All right. Then I make 4. Okay, so 1.
The instructions are already killing me. Nina goes,
Yeah,
I get
you
to
think?
witness a miracle. Yeah, especially if it's me.
Jen, what's
Summer
up with?
Moon was the closest I came to. That's the only pattern I've really followed is Summer Moon.
Yeah, what's up with Rachel?
Off kilter Eon, that's who that is, Lisa.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ian. Yeah, she's not exactly quiet. Hmm.
Is it crafter or quilter?
I think so. Crap.
Terry says, sorry, fingers are grubby. I used that earlier too as an excuse.
Huh,
Well, I
okay.
put a I instead of the letter that's right next to it.
Yeah, all those are done. Jeez, Dave, what did you do? Okay. Not sure that's where they're going to go, but they're put together correctly. Okay, now draw a diagonal line of fabric G.
This might be subject to change. You never know.
All right, I put Ian's channel in the chat.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Gladys. Yeah,
Brown nose are.
they got radar ears.
Nina
Did you hear
says,
him,
"Gosh,
Gladys?
I like being able to see what we're doing."
Oh yeah, okay, thank you. I don't mind doing this. I just think that you guys would find it kind of boring. La, la, la. The object is to get them to come off of each other over here.
Marine says Ian won SMP prize for his Vortex quilt.
I think Ian's funny. I laugh at him.
Lisa says, Marine, happy you like it.
Mm.
from the picture. I refer to pictures a lot.
So do I. Especially in the patchwork square.
There's
ones.
3 colors in each one with the background. So
Yes.
I'm going to try and find a shortcut.
What is it? Oh, yeah. See? Yeah. They like it. Okay, so take fabric G and to fabric B.
What is my iron cord wrapped up in?
H,
The camera stand.
F, B.
Okay, Nina. She said, "Hi, Klaus. I watched your live, but I was streaming it to the TV, so I couldn't comment."
Yeah, Gladys does awesome lives, doesn't she? And her guest people that she has on. Wow.
Yeah, she doesn't read the chat very well, does she?
And I say, thank you, Gladys. No, she's busy. I read the chat.
No, you didn't.
Just at one time.
One? I think there was a few there, huh, Gladys?
Okay.
Whatever.
Gladys is going to keep her shut. It's like,
The important thing is we have a good time, right, Gladys?
I did when I out digging my dirt.
Well,
It's in-
if you'd rather
it's in
dig
the
dirt than be with
I
Gladys.
scheduled the next one already, so
You what?
I scheduled the next one for Friday.
Yeah, it's this Friday.
And Nina or Melody is back. Then
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
sorry.
Yeah, then they wanted to for my prosthetic, she wanted to schedule me on a Friday at the time that I go on with you, and I go, I'm sorry, I can't do it on a Friday. We got to go on another day. What? What? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. About 12. Yeah. Okay, so set these aside. And oh, it looks like a flying geese block. Okay. BRB, guys. They just do. I mean, you know, Maria wets the bed, as does Julie. I don't know, Dave.
Oh, and I'll say hi to Deb because I'm sure I missed her when I was outside playing spraying weeds.
Hi,
She was,
Deb.
she was on earlier. So
Yeah. I said I probably missed her.
Deb alert, yep.
I'm just assuming I missed her because it's the first time I seen her name.
Yep. What? Dave and Jen said, hi, Deb.
See, a lot of us missed her.
Oh, no. My thread. None of this sewed. Man.
Salvage edge.
Deb says she's been here the whole time.
Yeah. But I have Melinda, Bailey, Connie, my yard work, or my life, I should say, get in the way. That's the best way to say it, right?
But you enjoy doing your yard.
Oh, it'd be better if I had help, but life doesn't do that all the time.
You can come down and help me mow my yard.
Yeah, I
Need to
I
mow
got
it.
one lawnmower running, the other one's not running yet. Got one more to go.
Deb says, hi, Jan. And then she says, oh, well, you all said hi to me.
Okay. Like I said, I'm so sidetracked, I don't know what I do. That's why I figured just say it again.
Jen, you said hi. She said hi.
Okay. There's a cutting instruction. They don't tell you which side to put the salvage edge on, though.
Dang, the needle just went into my thumb.
So that
That
looks
hurts.
like that's the 18 side.
Right.
18's this way. And straighten up my edge is probably the best thing to do first, because no fat quarter is cut equal.
Yeah. So true.
And that's a true fact. No fat quarter is cut equal. The ones Laura just had were all 16 inches, not 18.
Really? There was 16?
And she's written back and they have not got back with her yet.
Okay. We are going to.
We're going to make a block.
Get
We're going to
in.
make a block. We are going to
1, 2, 3. So I must have went through all the layers because it's 3. And
Yeah. We have another.
so that's the 22 length.
Nice.
That was not there before me.
Yeah.
See, 9, 18, 19, 20 and a half. Yeah, it's like it's just barely getting you through it. What the heck?
I'm excited for you.
I hate that.
Okay.
2.5 inches down for 9 inches. Really, people? So cut it at 9 is what they're saying. Cutting instructions made by who? Oh, 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. That's 9.
What? What? Yes.
Put this one over here for right this moment. Hi, Ace. I hope I don't disturb Ace too much. Nina's got to get ready for work, so she'll be listening while she gets ready for work.
Okay.
And then thanks. You're welcome.
I always get it threaded.
That's a dirty word. Work.
I always get it threaded the first time really fast, and after that it takes me a while or it comes out again.
Dirty word. Work. Flip this around.
Get the pizza. Yeah, get the pizza carton. I can't get it. Dave, can you come thread this? It just takes you 2 seconds.
Do what?
Thread my machine.
You don't know how to thread a machine after how many years?
Welcome back, Donna.
Of course I know how to thread it.
Hi, Donna.
You've been quilting
Welcome
since
back.
90.
Come through. You don't need to move everything.
I'm not this wide.
Well, then go
No,
on
wait.
your side.
No fighting.
You don't know how to do this? Scoot up a little bit. Okay, first thing, you need some good scissors to make a light.
Dave, just thread the machine.
Okay, see this part? They
Just
end-
thread the machine. Thank you.
Do you remember what I have to do when I can't thread my machine?
Mm-mm.
I'm done sewing.
No, I'm not done.
If I can't thread my own machine, I'm done. 2 of them are 1.5.
You've always threaded your machine, right?
Yeah, but when I can't do it anymore, I'm
Thank
done.
you.
I'm done sewing
For just for that day or forever?
forever. Forever.
No, that's not the thing.
If I cannot thread my own machine, I am done forever.
Okay. Yeah, do it yourself.
I already did it once, Dave, and it came out. Or Jan. Dave's not going to die, so I'm not really too awfully worried about it.
Okay. Like, I got to separate these by color too. Like I said, this might be the one and only quilt I ever do this. with.
Well, you know what?
You guys are, oh, Nina's going to miss it. Dang it. Nina's not going to get to see the miracle.
Okay. What we have
Okay,
here.
now I
is-
need 4.5, 4 times. One, 2.
1, 2. Okay, let me see. Something
Good thing I can count at least to 4. And if these cutting instructions brings me up short with these 3 blocks that I'm cutting, I will never do another pattern.
very well.
No.
That was
Well, there's one thing I don't like about the pattern right now. Took me, it leaves too much of the salvage edge for my satisfaction. There wouldn't have been enough.
Let's try one that I haven't done.
One, 2, 3, 4.5.
I don't know. Oh, I can hear Dave out there complaining already. I'm not gonna walk around with a bag. And up. Oh great, I gotta put in another one. Guess I took it out.
Oh, my watch is saying, charge me.
Oh no.
So it's on watch only. Well, watch me.
What does that mean?
It's only a clock right now. It won't monitor steps or let me answer text messages or anything like that through it. So I'm going to go plug it in. I'll be right back.
Okay, we'll be right here.
Gladys can handle the heavy flow of chat. Oh, and you got to keep reminding people every now and then, Kathy, when you changed your 12-hour to.
Oh, I changed my 12-hour to March 25th. For those of you that didn't know. So it's a week from today. Okay. where we'll be doing a 3-yard quilt
And this one had a check.
of your choice. There's one that I'm going to print out. I think I might have already, I don't know. But I'm going to print that one out. And do it.
Now my phone will tell me when my watch is ready. It's like back and forth. And now my watch or my phone will tell me when my watch is charged.
Wow, that's cool, really?
Plus, I checked Bailey while I was up. She's just laying out in the front on the sidewalk. I have both front door and back door open.
But she has by the fence, right?
She's right up by the house,
Oh, by the house.
laying on the concrete.
Okay. And where's the other dog?
She was laying on the bed. Her master just took her out to go potty
Laying on your bed?
on the bed they're sleeping on.
Her and Bailey don't play together and stuff?
I'll tell you all about it after she
Mhm.
goes home.
Okay.
Okay, I need one more 4.5 by 4.5. And there's nothing below it, so I can cut that out.
Susan's asking, what is the reason for the 12-hour one? Is it because you reached another subscriber round number?
Yes.
Yes.
She got up to 600, Susan.
Right.
Subscribers.
This
And
time
we're
it's
just
live.
and we're sewing. The project of the day is a 3-yard quilt. Pick a pattern and just sew along.
Yep. From beginning to however far we can get.
There, I just put mine in a project bag.
You're what? Well,
I'll take it out of the project bag. Okay, now separate all these by color.
I don't know why it's so difficult.
Yeah, Lisa says, thank everyone for being here.
Thank you, Lisa, for being here.
Yes,
YL.
thank you, Lisa.
And Susan says, awesome.
You all are a very big part of this channel. Faithful.
Crazy.
Very
Kool-Aid drinkers.
You gotta follow the leader, right?
Yeah.
Susan says, except it's a work day for me, and who knows if I will have a hotspot device.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a little break because if I don't, I'll start yelling and screaming and swearing. And that won't be good.
We don't want that on YouTube.
No, we don't.
This is
So,
A. This is B, but I got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more 2.5 inches
Okay.
to cut. Okay. According to this is leftover.
Okay, when I get done
Let's
with
see if it
that.
is. So 2.5 inch strip.
Okay, so fabric I on an F. Here's F. H. Fine. Nice. Okay. Fabric I. No drawing diagonal lines. Yes. On the wrong side of fabric I.
1, 2.5.
Did you notice how quiet it got?
Why?
They both
Because you're
left.
thinking.
No, they both left.
Oh, Dave and Jen.
They're going to go for a walk along the trail.
Okay.
Can't wait till the day I can do that.
2.5. Another two and a
People
half.
are, I see people fishing on that trail.
Yeah, there's.
You know?
That's what they want to eat with the price of food in the store. Yeah, there's a lot of people doing that.
Yep. Like super, super, super expensive.
Yeah. Chicken that I went and bought yesterday, $3.99 a pound on sale. Boneless breast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But it's enough for both Connie and I last night, today, and another, a few meals. So that's a plus there.
Yes. But Jen says the only thing about fishing, Mom, is if I catch one, I'm going to throw it back.
And that's called catch and release.
Yep.
And when you have to have the license to go out fishing, it's like, what's the sense of paying that fee if you're going to catch and release?
Well, I didn't say I would. Tell you what
No,
Jen
but
said.
it's like it because you can damage the gills of the fish to where they're.
Okay, I and F. Yep, she said I can't kill an
Can't
animal.
eat it, kill it, yeah. But you can catch them, and if the hook goes too far into the other
No.
parts,
Yeah.
then you can do damage that way
Yep.
because they're just little. They're very soft tissuey.
Yeah, they are. I mean, I think it's kind of admirable that she wants to throw it back. But I said, Jen, that's not why we go fishing. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, that's just it. If we were supposed to know everything, we'd know it.
Right. So very true.
But yeah, that catch and release though, if you damage their gills, then we just killed them.
Right. Even though you put them back in the water.
They can't survive.
Right. Yep. That one goes there.
But there. And I need 4 3-inchers. Letter C. One, two, three, and 4. Separate them by colors. 1, 2,
3 and 4. Okay.
because you grab the whole stack of the one color to go to the next color.
Right.
So if I start with brown, go down to that one, put that one on the bottom of that one. And then I'll put these all up for another day when today's over. No, I'll work on them this week. But these are actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 of them are considered C. Okay. And the other ones are considered B. I need 8. Yeah. That's 4.
Okay, so this one. A lot of these blocks in the summer moon are the same. You know?
At least 3 of them are.
No, you know what I mean. As far as
They're similar.
yeah. Very similar. Yeah, I took a little break and everything turned out good.
That's the C pile. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be able to get 5 out of this strip, it says. Go in the B pile. One, two,
All right, so now I cut 1/4 of an inch away.
3.
What do I do with the, oh, those are the ones I just said. Okay, it's a quarter of an inch.
I took all my scraps down to the quilters that make the dog beds because they was there. And they said that they've donated bags and bags and bags, and
bags and bags and bags.
yep, and they don't refuse one of the dog beds, not a one.
No.
Well, there's so many dogs being turned in.
Yeah, I know. So sad.
They have to pick up poo after them. They have to do this. They have to do that.
I know.
Didn't know that call came with a dog. It's like, come on, people.
Well, that's part of owning a dog.
Yep. Okay. Post-it note. A, B, C. I don't know if I can write that many alphabets. Just saying.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna put my book.
A, B, C.
Okay, I forgot I unplugged the machine, the iron. What time is it?
C is this pile. A is this pile. B is this pile.
Right.
And this is also C.
Wait, just to warm up a little.
Okay. Now to the next step. Because each block needs one set from each pile. So if I do brown, this,
Quiet, quiet in the chat.
All quiet on the western front.
yep. Susan's the last one to make a comment.
Okay.
I've been watching and cutting
Uh,
and going, why am I doing this?
I did get the sewing machine fixed, so. So I took that little break and I said, okay, I'm gonna try it one more time. And it worked. It's almost like it hears you, you know?
They just do three colors in each one. So what's the star middle? It's a pink. Yeah. I just want to get one block done. If I don't like the block, I don't finish.
Do you like the block?
I like the picture of it. I don't like the instructions so far.
Okay, so the other one.
It's basically what you could call a stack and whack if it wasn't 16 layers.
Stack and what?
It's stack and whack. All the pieces are cut. You just rotate them around in your pile.
I see. I've never heard of that. But
Yeah,
I
that's what a
understand.
stack and whack is.
Hmm.
Okay, this is all C's here. A's, B's, and C's. Now it says I need a 2.5-inch piece. And then a bunch of subcuts and a 3-inch piece with subcuts. Okay, I can do 2.5 and a 3. I can do that.
You can.
Yeah. It'd just be nicer if I would have refolded the material.
Far out, man. Far out.
Yeah. And cotton is the word.
Yeah, just a little bit.
A 3 and a 2.5 is 5.5. So if I cut that to there, to there, to there.
To over on the other side, to there, to there, to there.
Well, this is a 6.5-inch ruler.
Yeah.
And I need 2.5
I got one.
and a 3. And that's 5.5, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm straightening up the edge at the same time. So I'm going to straighten it up to it within an 1/8.
Okay, I'll be right back. That whole time nobody's talking in the chat?
Nope. Still only Susan. Last thing said was Susan. And Karen Evans is waving. Hi, Karen.
Hi, Karen.
Two and a half.
Nina says she's still listening.
Okay.
And Nina's still listening? Okay.
Okay, thank you, Nina.
Della says,
Hi, Della.
I'm listening
She's
here.
listening. It's like, so Nina's still witnessing the miracle.
Does anybody know why Della doesn't come on the channel anymore?
What?
Do you know why Della doesn't come on the channel anymore?
She's right there. Hello, I'm listening.
Hello, Della. Have not seen you for a while. Welcome.
She lurks like a lot of people do.
Yeah, I know. Welcome, welcome. Why is
I need 8, 2.5 by 4.5 per block. 4 3.5 per block and 16 2.5
per block.
per block. Yep.
1.
Okay, this is the 3-inch. Almost cut it at 4.5. That would have been a goof.
Mm.
Just a little.
A wee
Della
bit.
says hello, Kathy.
Della said what?
Hello, Kathy.
Hi, Della. Welcome. Which way? It goes this way.
One. Because I need 4 of these. There's 4. And says I need 12 of this.
Susan says the middle hidden star is turning out so much better than the small one.
Oh, good. Yeah, mine's turning out pretty good too. Did I turn it on?
I need 8. Oh, come on. I should just change the ruler or the blade. Or that's 2 4 6. I cut another 2.5-inch strip.
And under this last one. Oh, it came off. What happened? No, coming off. You're not allowed.
Other strip.
So where did they go? And
So what's everybody working on today? Besides Summer Moon and Swoon 16.
Swoon 16.
Swoon 16 is the name of the block I'm doing.
The sensors.
Because it's 16 fat quarters.
So we have swoon 16. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
A car drives by, Greta barks.
I heard. Luckily, you guys don't live in a busy neighborhood, huh?
Oh, it is because of the building down the street. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Let's click on the drawing line again.
10,
Right.
and number 12 coming up.
Number 12 coming up.
I need 12 of this, so many of this, so many of this. Okay, there's that. So that's for each block I need. I need 8 of the outer color, which is right here. And Deb's working on Ho Ho Woodsy Gnome Table Runner. That sounds like fun.
Oh.
Okay, I got all of the border color or background is done. This is color A. Color B. I need 8 of the 2.5-inch squares. B.
Della said
One.
she finished sewing up a t-shirt.
5, 6. Okay. I haven't sewed a t-shirt in a long time.
No. I don't think I ever have now that I think about it.
There's 8. And there's one left over. But I gotta keep that in the B pile. And in the other part of the B pile.
Okay, let me see here.
Hi. Down.
I guess I need one of this. No. Yeah. So you're stealing from one pile to go to another pile. Color C. Here. I need, out of the 3 inchers, I need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I need, in the 2.5, I need 8.
Sandra, how did you get this done so quickly?
I don't know.
Seriously.
Well, that's that. That's that. I don't want that in that color. But there's just 3 colors and then the background. And it's not making... I'm trying to get up enough energy to work on a 3-yard quilt. I need to sew the rest of the rows together and add borders. Tumbling triangles is the pattern. There's that one. Is A. My B
Who
stack.
said that? Who said that, Sandra?
Donna.
Donna? Any
Oh, yeah.
particular 3-yard quilt you want to do, Donna?
And that's that one. And then the third color would be this one. The 3-inch and 8 2.5. Okay. That should be this whole stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's C color. That's my C stack. Okay, it says I have everything laid out here now. Please.
Yeah, the feeling. Believe me, I know.
But see, now they refer to them as color 1, 2, and 3.
That's weird.
Now using the white 3-inch and the 3-inch color.
Standard time.
So now using this one and this
That
one.
Okay, gotta cut some thread here. Notice where'd it go?
Yeah. I'm on this.
I don't know.
Draw a diagonal line. And Connie, don't let me go to the bar.
What bar?
Oh, we'd have to have your brother sign us into the Eagles. Because you have to know somebody. It's like this block might do it.
Terry says, okay, the motor is cleaned and primed, and my body just demanded sherbet for dinner.
Sounds good, Terry.
Yeah. Oh, I could have an ice cream sandwich for lunch, late lunch.
And Ruby has 5:27 for clock time.
Yeah.
5:27. Is that what time you have, Gladys?
Yes. And she must be on Central Standard Time.
Yeah. Okay, thank you, Gladys. That was funny. Oh, there's a thread that I thought I lost.
When I went off, I forgot to bring it back to the all messages. Because I go, where's she reading this?
I forgot live chat.
Well, it's got live chat, but there's live chat important and all.
Yeah, I know.
Don't have me ask me how they think which ones are important.
Donna says I have several patterns. I just need to get moving. I'm just wiped out right now.
I know, me too, Donna.
Pass. And Terry's got 6:30 where she's at.
6:30.
Unfortunately, I only got 3:30. So on each side of the line,
Right back.
I can do that.
Can you?
Probably. I think I've did it a few times. Just a few. Come on. And I'm sure there's something I have to square this up to, I'm sure. Yep, 2.5.
Okay. Okay.
Flip them over. In I go.
Gotta put some of these away before I get jabbed.
Doot, 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 doot. Is it Melinda or Aura?
I don't know. I didn't hear it.
It's like doot, 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 doot.
Doot, doot.
Susan. She did her hidden star in purple.
Oh. Wow.
Like that one.
I know.
I just
So
in the YouTube world.
here is the middle block of one of the blocks in the summer
Donna's
moon.
asking what pattern is that, Susan?
Yeah, the hidden star. It's in the summer moon. Isn't that pretty, you guys? Beautiful, I say. Beautiful. Okay. Busy today, geez.
Oops. Fingers can't type today.
That makes two of us.
There's the block.
You're
It's,
done?
no, the book. Yep. She used my favorite color. It's all the flowers are the same, but they look so different
Right.
because of the color changes of out of your fat quarters. It's 16 fat quarters.
$16 fat quarters. Wow.
Oh, is the sewing machine quiet? I forgot to check that setting.
One nice thing about these creative grid rulers, Sandra, is when you go, these, you always have to cut a quarter of an inch, right? Well, here's your quarter of an inch right here. Pick any one of your rulers and you got your quarter of an inch. At the top there, I think it's awesome. I use it all.
I know I don't hear the sewing machine, Sandra.
Okay. Thank you, Gladys. I forgot to check that setting to see if I have to set it again and again.
No, I don't think you do.
Evidently, I don't.
Carrie says, or Susan says, I figure you would like it, Sandra, to use your favorite color. Carrie
Yep.
says, I think you should all stop with the blocks and make a bag.
Well,
then
You
she,
wouldn't want to see my bag when I was done, Terry.
I don't know how to make bags, Terry.
and then she's got 3 bags on the
I've never
emojis.
made one.
And Terry says, yes, it is quiet. Susan, now to find the last color for
Man.
the large. That isn't really large hidden star block.
How was your walk? Yeah.
I was listening to Connie so in the other room. And then I go,
Anything in the
maybe I
mail?
should check on my noise.
It's getting about that time for the bills to start trickling in.
Yeah, my direct TV told me I can't auto pay anymore.
What do you have to what?
And it's like I can't auto pay anymore.
So how are you
Because-
gonna pay?
Their technology is not accept. I give them my new credit card number. It's not my fault they keep charging the old credit card number. That's not my responsibility, right?
No.
And yeah.
See,
Let's see,
stupid
does it say
people.
anything?
Maybe talk to a person.
What? It's like, yeah.
Now to find the last color for the large that isn't really large hidden star block. Is
No.
Connie using the long arm?
No, she's using a Bernina. Whatever. A travel sewing
Bernina.
machine. It's lighter weight of the Bernina. Activa 210. Her mom bought one to take to quilt sew-alongs.
Very nice.
And Donna, y'all have a good night. Hope to see you guys
Yeah.
tomorrow night, Donna.
Good night, Donna. Thank you so much for coming.
Susan, actually, Terry, it's a tote bag. The tote bag is one of the things I want to make this week. I'm going to use my 1971 Singer for that project. Terry says, I thought
Okay.
she
That's fine.
came there to use the long arm. My
She
bad.
came for the birthday party. And then she brings her projects with her because she sews more here. At home, she gets distracted.
Yep. I know the feeling. Okay, not yet.
Because see, like right now, we got the dogs. The door's open. The dogs can go in and out as they want. Working perfectly. It's like after Connie goes home, I'll put a clip on my front gate. So in case I don't catch someone coming in the front yard.
Okay, here's my memory block. No comment, Sandra?
You have a block wrong.
No.
Yeah.
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 One of your geese is going the wrong way.
On the outside middle block.
Oh, okay. They're supposed to go that way. That's right. Okay, that connects to that. But then they're all wrong.
Well, it's like they might be because I'm not looking at the book.
Connects to that. This connects to this. Dave.
Yeah. None of us have the picture of the block out, and we're all saying there's something wrong.
Yeah. Okay, I think I got it.
Terry says, woohoo, Susan. If you follow a tutorial, it's easy.
Is that better, guys?
That you can stop the video.
No, there's still something wrong. Okay, just a
Okay.
minute. About the
Terry.
time I read it, Gladys says something, so you jump off the screen. Okay.
Okay. You're talking about the flying geese, right?
I don't know. It was down in the bottom corner. Something was off.
In the bottom corner?
Well, it didn't stay up there very long for me to tell you exactly what I seen.
Put your camera down, Kathy.
Okay. There you go.
See, you have a solid square in that one corner where all the rest have. It's like
Solid squares.
no. I'm getting the book,
You got one goose going the wrong way.
but you have white corners. You're supposed to have all four corners are supposed to be solid white. Does that help you?
Mm.
All four corners are supposed to be solid white. You have one that's a half square triangle. You have one that's floral. All four corners should be solid white.
They are.
No, they're not.
Except for this one.
Well, look at the other one. It's a half square triangle.
There we go. Was that it?
Okay, so instead of the white like that,
The white is to be in the corner.
is that
The
right?
white.
You still got the goose going the wrong way.
You have one corner correct. You have one corner with the white in the corner.
Which one is correct?
Show point with fingers.
I don't know. You gotta tell me. One, this one?
That one. That one's correct.
Okay, so white.
Gladys, I'll show you this.
Yeah, well, she still got one flying goose going the wrong way.
Yeah, she's got, I think on the near the center, she has a goose backwards.
Yeah. I got the Greek elk on
She has three correct
No, that's
and one not.
there.
But I figured I'd show Gladys the actual picture.
Going like crazy, huh? I mean, like we're going in there. We're going.
Okay, she turned that flying goose
So
unit
is that
around.
good? Is this one good?
That's correct,
Oh, it's wrong, right?
I think.
Oh, it's gonna be right there. Okay,
No, it's like, okay, she has this like the white.
You have to turn that one.
The white should be up against the flower. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it
what? Just a minute, Jen, just a minute.
because there's supposed to be
Yeah,
a
it's good.
floral. The center block, the pieces that touch it.
Oh, is it supposed to go like this?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
they're all floral, right?
Yes. So change all of them. It's like,
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Won't get you straightened out yet, Kathy.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
you had the center square right. Does that help?
Duh. All right, so is that the way? No, that's not the way it goes. It goes.
Okay, the one facing me is correct. The row closest, the farthest one away from you is correct. Now slide your whole thing towards the row that's correct, because we can't see the third row. Slide your whole design board. Oh, okay. Okay, no. The one, your white square is not out in the corner. Your white squares need to be in the corners. Corner. Okay, that one goes there.
Corner.
There,
Okay.
there, and there. Now go to the other corner.
Oh, no.
I know. Because I pulled it out too far, that's why. Okay, so this goes up here. That goes there. And these 2. Go like that. Right?
When you tilt it, we can't see it.
I didn't mean to tilt it.
Yes, now you have it correct.
Everything's correct.
Looks
From what
right.
I can see, yes, everything's correct. No guarantee when she turns around and goes to sew them that it is.
Well, I'm not sewing it today. I'm exhausted. All the workout I did this morning. And boy, did I do a lot.
Terry's, no.
No, what?
Well, because we couldn't see the whole block.
Oh.
Because
Oh,
it's like, if we can't,
was your dad out there playing with the ducks?
did he take them food?
What is it, a goose?
I don't know.
What is this, guys?
He wasn't afraid of
What is this animal?
A goose?
That's
That's a
a
Canadian
Canadian
goose.
goose.
Hold on. It's a Canadian goose?
goose.
Yes.
Canadian goose.
It was right down in our the
French.
trail.
They're just called a Canadian goose. They're all across the place.
He's pretty.
Getting ready to fly back north.
Jenny's a
And
Canadian goose.
And they can be mean too.
Yeah, I kind of gathered.
'Cause I'm sure there's
Good
people
night,
that
Dad.
have been feeding them.
Deb's leaving. Good
Bye,
night,
Deb.
everyone. Have a good
Goodbye,
evening.
Deb. Yeah. Where did my pins go? It couldn't have rolled that far. Come on.
Dad was posing with the goose.
Where, oh, where did my pins just drop? My wonder
Yeah.
clips.
Terry says we have them here.
Yeah, you. I've never seen them before.
They're big.
Canadian, you had to have seen them.
No, I'm from California.
I'm sure California has Canadian geese because they didn't get here by skipping California.
You know where the palm trees grow and the rents are low, and I keep thinking about making my way back.
Should I ask the directory for people's phone numbers and I'll call them randomly and say, this is a survey. Do you
Bye,
have
Melody.
Canadian geese?
Yeah, I'm New York City born and raised.
He says going to go. Have a good night, everyone.
Okay,
Night,
Melody,
Melody.
you too. Have a great night.
And I have Connie in the other room laughing.
Who's she laughing at?
Canadian geese are everywhere. They're not picky.
I have never seen one. You know, I really have not seen one.
When a whole flock that's flying over, you can hear them.
Yeah.
All that noise as they're flying over.
Right.
And if they land in the field next to you, oh my, you're not going to have a quiet night if that's where they decide to quit for the night.
Huh? They're that loud, huh?
I used to tell the grandkids that the guys are bitching at the women because they didn't fix them dinner. And
they
that,
believe you.
of course they did. And then I told them that we wasn't going over to the softball field for a few days or weeks. And they go, why? I says, because what they leave behind is a solid, gooey mess. It is not. No.
It's not pretty.
And Connie can probably tell you, their poo is so rich, it will kill the crop. Farmers do not like them landing on their fresh wheat that's starting to regrow in the spring.
Huh?
Because it will just, the acid in their poo just kills everything.
I can't believe that was the first time I ever saw one.
This is they have a chicken rest here on their way back north. Yep.
Yeah, and They are noisy.
Look at Canada.
Well, because he was by himself, you know. Jen said he was quiet. Yeah, he was by himself.
He or
Get a whole
she.
flock of them together.
I can tell you there's a whole family somewhere.
Hmm.
They usually mate for life.
Yeah.
Put it that way.
And they will stop some places and have their little family and then continue on the trip.
That's like the ducks. When the female duck, oh man, I've been seeing her for like 12 years. And the guy, the mallard duck, when she got
The
hit
Drake.
by a car or something, I don't know, but she passed. That duck cried and cried. Remember that, Jen? And he was looking
Mallard is
for
a
her.
species, and it's a Drake is the boy.
Yes, he's a beautiful duck. And he was just crying and crying and crying. And there was nothing we could do for him. It was sad. He went like that for about a week and then he left.
That's the same thing with any animal. It's like a raccoon got hit on the back road to Augusta, and it's like the baby raccoon come out to be with his mama in the middle of the road. And I wished I would have had a pair of gloves in my rig because I would have put mama on the side so that baby wouldn't get hit.
Mm.
Okay.
Hopefully,
now I stopped with that one.
Cars are pretty cool about stopping when they see those kind of things. You
Color
know?
one square
Yeah. Mhm.
is this one.
Yeah.
Now I need this square and
You're welcome.
2.5 and 2.5 whites. Okay. Drinking time is starting
Yeah.
soon. Kool-Aid, Kool-Aid. Tastes great. Wish I had some. Can't wait.
Yeah. Not that kind of Kool-Aid, Jen.
That's the commercial for Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Strawberry one.
With Mona
That one. Strawberry one.
and Susan.
That's the one.
1, 2, 3, 4 of
This is like-
these. I think they said.
Oh, my foot hurts, and it's not even my foot. It's my other one, my Phantom.
You're non-existent, but
Yes. And it can hurt really bad.
Kool-Aid, Kool-Aid. I
Mm.
mean, my song forever. I need at least 4 of these. See, it says do this, repeat. Yep, make 4. Okay. Because I will make all 4 at the same time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Set those back up in the pile here. And then those stupid commercials that used to be, hey, Kool-Aid man. And they comes busting through that cardboard wall.
Yes.
Well, Derek would always have to make a cardboard. He'd take all my cardboard boxes out of my garage. He'd make a Kool-Aid wall. and he'd go busting through them.
But he had a blast.
Yes. Because I save boxes from all my deliveries from June to December. Now I'm getting rid of all the boxes. But
You don't
he'd
want them?
use them.
You don't want them anymore?
Well, I get just as many back in there. You know how I wouldn't be able to park my car in the garage with the boxes I get if I don't break them down and dispose of them. It's ridiculous.
Um, did we watch NYPD Blue? Okay, and then I can't remember how we do it. Something about Hollywood. Yes, Once Upon a Time. Has anybody ever seen that Once Upon a Time in Hollywood? Brad Pitt and
You know my answer.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Terry wants to know
Bonnie,
is
have you seen Once
is
Upon
Rita-
a Time in Hollywood with who?
Uh-huh. Brad Pitt and Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yeah, Leonardo.
DiCaprio.
Yeah, Connie has. I haven't.
I call him DiCaprio.
Terry wants to know, is Rita going live tonight?
That's a good question, Terry.
See, if we was playing name this movie and who starred in it now, I'd stand a chance because Connie could be my teller. And if it's a Hallmark movie, she's got everything there. Because I don't do Hallmark.
I don't either.
Rita's supposed to be going live. Someone's supposed to be doing a live tonight. Because it's Monday.
Oh boy. Yeah. That does not look good.
Don't you forget it.
Okay, this one's all messed up. So we watched Law and Order. SVU. We didn't watch the morning ones. Law and Order, Criminal Minds, and NCIS LA. 3. So Law and Order and NCIS LA? That's all we watched. Yeah, Law and Order, SVU, NCIS LA, Los Angeles.
I see it's scheduled on here for Rita tonight, 7:30.
Thank you, Gladys.
Oh, do it again? Los Angeles. Okay. Yeah, I got it.
He says, Kathy, you've made that statement several times. Why do you call him that?
Because there was an interview. I'm not saying he's not a bad actor, because he's not. He's good. But there was an interview that they were interviewing him, and this incredibly cute little girl, probably 5 or 6, long blonde hair, you know, she was cute. And she says, Mr. DiCaprio, whatever, can I get your autograph, please, please? I just love watching your movies. I love Titanic, you know, stuff like that, right? And he looked at her and he said, go away, kid, you bug me. That was it. That was it.
Yeah, and Terry says, thank you, Gladys. You're welcome, Terry. Valerie, I make mistakes.
Yep.
Buy so when I'm tired. And
I
Terry
think
says, I saw
Titanic.
Kelly had an upsetting light the other night.
Are you talking Kelly or Carrie?
Carrie.
Terry.
Right? Carrie. Yeah. Yeah, she was upset.
Okay, Sunday. Yesterday we watched.
And Terry says, how do you know that is true, Kathy?
I saw it. It's something I actually saw, and any respect I had for the man, I lost it right then and there. It's not hearsay. It's something I saw. It was close after Titanic, so I think Titanic might have gotten to his head, giving him a big head, but whatever it was unacceptable in my book. And especially because she started crying. Um, it was a long time ago. Maybe he's changed. I don't know, but Mario Kart. Um, Carrie, is everything okay with her? With Carrie?
Well, she came back on the next day and she was fine then. So
Okay, good. Good. I really like her. With Gladys. Um, Memory block. Summer moon.
Okay, that's what I thought, Terry.
Oh,
Ice cream sandwich break.
okay. Sounds good. Are you going to share? What? You're not going to share? Oh, my mind.
I held it out for you. See? Look, you took a bite and didn't even say thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for the invisible bite. Much thanks. Much grass.
I had fudge bars in my freezer. I ate lost one yesterday.
They didn't have any fudge bars. They didn't have my lemon pie filling.
Well, they probably ran out of fudge ice cream because of the weather.
And I don't want to take the time to try the Jello version because I don't know how it would turn out. I don't want to wreck something that's already good.
We use it for the Jello salad of my mom's.
But it's like, but putting it into a cake is altogether different. I used to do old-fashioned long process cooking. Oh, you want a bite too, Terry? I could have give you one.
Denise, he probably gave the little girl's family tickets to Disneyland afterwards. And what was a 5-year-old walking up to a man claiming she likes in the movie she hadn't lived long enough? Well, you know, parents. She was annoying, and so was her mom. That put her up to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he didn't have to be like that. You know, he didn't have to be like that to her.
It might have been he's on the rag that day. You know, someone could have earlier, because not everything goes as smooth in their life as it does in ours.
But
yeah, my life's.
But Sandra, that's something that little girl's going to remember the rest of her life.
Heck, I can't remember much of anything.
That's something that's going to stand out in her life.
We used to have the Wonder Bread Company in Spokane. Used to have this little Wonder Bread truck, and they would go in fairs and the parades at different places, and they give out little miniature loaves of bread. I mean, they was cute. I didn't get one time, and I was very annoyed with that. But you know, why that person didn't give it to me, I don't know. Maybe
Did she
he
give
was
it to other people? Was she giving it to other people and not you?
Yeah, everybody around me got one, but I didn't.
Did you ask her why?
It's like they just doing their job. But
I would have asked her why.
It's like in our small towns, our parades, they also throw candy. And you either have to be at the beginning of the parade or you have to be at the end. Because on the beginning of the parade, they're throwing candy. And as they get further down the parade, they're seeing how much they don't have left. So they're doing it more sparsely. But then there's the other people that, oh, I should have given them more at the beginning. And then they just start heaving it by handfuls. And it's like, okay, there's those. I'm on to step 3. Oh, I get to make some flying geese. Yes.
No.
Flying Canadian
I just
geese.
did. No. Terry says, no, we all say things we wish we never said. Not defending him.
So we all say.
And Susan, I saw a story like that on one of those tabloid Hollywood TV shows. This was on
1, 2, 3, 4. And I need what color?
I go, cool, they're going to interview Leonardo because I really like him in Titanic, right? And I also have I think it was Inception. I have Inception, where he goes in your dreams. Weird movie.
See, I've never watched the Titanic.
Terry wants to know.
I've only watched the Poseidon Adventure.
Kathy, did you? No, I got to sew it all together, Terry. I can't go anymore. My shoulders and my back and everything. and all the workout that I had this morning and yesterday. I'm really tired. Um, you've never seen Titanic?
Mm-mm.
Oh my God, Sandra, I've seen it probably. I saw it when it came out in '97 at the theater. It's 3 hours and about 3 hours and 20 minutes long. And I saw, I've seen it many times with Jen. Jen's seen it 80 plus. At one point, she could recite everybody's lines. She had seen it so many times. And Susan, I still need to decide the two fabrics for the biggest hidden star block. Ugh. And Terry, so why didn't you go relax, Kathy? I am relaxing. I am now. I'll finish it. I just have to sew it. A couple pieces together, then it'll be done.
It's all laid out.
Yeah, it's all laid out. You didn't
She
see
got
it, Terry?
her headache getting her puzzle correct was probably more painful than the rest.
Here it is.
Don't spill it.
No,
Yeah.
I kind of have it at an angle,
You don't want to redo that.
but this be it. So,
Gary, I took my parents to see it in the movie theater when it came out. Nothing like the big screen. I have seen it many times as well.
Jen went and saw it on Valentine's Day last year.
The
In
remake.
4D, in 4K 3D. Jen and Dave went and saw it.
Whatever that makes a difference. It's like,
It makes
it
a
make
big
a difference?
difference. Yeah. I could have gone too, but I didn't want to go in a wheelchair. If I was walking, I would have gone. Absolutely. I like the Titanic. And I think Kate Winslet did a great job too. And nobody ever talks about her. Mm-mm. And the unsinkable Molly Brown, Kathy Bates, the same one that did Misery with
The
James
Unsinkable
Bond.
Molly Brown was Debbie Reynolds, wasn't
No.
it?
No.
Yes.
Oh, it might have been. Was she in the Unsinkable Molly Brown? Kathy Bates? The movie, The
Connie, did
Unsinkable
you
Molly
watch
Brown.
Unsinkable Molly
Huh?
Brown?
Yeah, no, it was Kathy Bates that did it.
Okay. Because
You should have gone. I know, I should have. Maybe it'll come back again.
it's like, I remember Debbie Reynolds.
Yeah, that's a really
Yeah.
good one.
Oh,
There's a redo?
Is there?
I don't know. The old one is, yeah, the old one is Debbie Reynolds.
no, it was Kathy Bates. That's why they did the same thing on the Titanic. They called her the Unsinkable
So
Molly
there was
Brown.
probably a remake.
Terry says no, she was playing Molly Brown in the Titanic.
She is the Unsinkable Molly Brown. Sandra, look. See her right there?
But there is a Unsinkable Molly Brown.
And that was Kathy Bates in the movie.
Margaret Molly Brown.
But there was a movie with Debbie Reynolds.
Opposite and played by Kathy
I don't know. Where are you getting Debbie Reynolds? It wasn't Debbie
And
Reynolds.
the American socialite that's known as Unsinkable Molly Brown is Margaret Brown.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
I'm watching.
That's the
I'm
really-
looking.
Hold on. What is the name of the Unsinkable Molly Brown?
Here's the plot synopsis. This gal died in 1932. She was
Richard
an Unsinkable
Rogers.
Molly Brown before Titanic ever come out.
This is the real lady.
These are movies. Okay.
That's the real lady.
That's the movie lady. Yeah.
Who played Molly Brown in the movie The Unsinkable Molly Brown?
Debbie Reynolds plays Molly Brown.
Terry said she's called Unsinkable after because she survived the Titanic. Debbie Reynolds portrayed her in the movie.
Yeah. Gladys is here it is, Debbie Reynolds.
In a
That's what
musical.
Terry said.
In a musical.
That don't
I'm
happen
talking-
very often, does it?
I'm talking about Leonardo and Kate here. This Titanic.
Sandra's never seen it.
James Cameron,
It's like,
Billy Zane, Gloria Stewart.
sorry, Laura, if you had your earpiece on, or anybody that had their earpiece on. I was right. I was right. I was right.
Terry says, oh my God, well.
Oh,
Congratulations.
Float, dang it.
Congratulations, Sandra.
The answer
Connie
is sorry,
told me I
Lori.
cannot
Laura.
float. I
Yeah.
cannot tell a lie.
So if you go, okay, let me do it this way. In what movie did Kathy Bates play the unsinkable Molly Brown?
Bates gained wider recognition in 1997 when she portrayed Molly Brown in James Cameron's epic romance and disaster film Titanic, based on
Yeah.
the sinking of the RMS Titanic in 1912. This is from Wikipedia.
See, you got to be more specific because there was Molly Brown before that. So
Well, it was Titanic. I knew that. Oh well, it's not important.
Terry says no.
What-
Those are actors. Hello, not the real
Yeah.
people.
they're all
Right.
actors.
Just joking.
But-
Just joking.
What's
But the other
important?
one was Margaret Brown.
What's important, Sandra, is you need to get your butt and see Titanic. You'll like it.
No, it's
It's
like,
good.
I haven't went and seen The Exorcist yet because they wouldn't let me
No,
in.
that's not good. But when Titanic came out in 97, I went with my friend Della and we both smoked, right? And we sat there for 3 hours and 20 minutes and did not move.
Well, I guarantee I wouldn't sit through anything for 3 hours and 20 minutes.
I didn't go out and have a cigarette, didn't go to the bathroom, didn't go get anything to drink. Yeah, that was good. Love Titanic. And then when I was going to school, I was going to Orange Coast College. They had the VHS sitting on the where the cashier was when I went to go pay for my books. I go, how much is the Titanic right there? And she goes, $20. And I go, okay, I'll take it. That was the beginning of the end to Jen. Yeah. She was unsinkable after she survived. She was a woman who came into money, not old money, so she was a little rough around the edges, says Terry.
Yeah.
And Denise says, Kathy, why would you promote a movie starring a man you don't respect? Because he did a good job in Titanic as Jack. He was really, really good in Titanic. And any other movie, he was good in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Any other movie that he's in, I will definitely promote him. I actually cried in Titanic when he died. So, Sandra, it may be on Hulu or Roku. And says Terry and Susan, I have seen it enough and don't really want to see it again. Yeah, I know. I've seen it a million times too. But it is what it is. Kate Winslet did a good job also. We can't forget about her. And Billy Zane. I mean, there's some people in there that supported those two, and did a great job. But James Cameron.
It always takes somebody else to make somebody look good.
Terry says, I watched it a few weeks ago, and I also saw the musical on Broadway. Yeah.
I can tell you, I'm
Bernie.
not a fan of Phantom of the Opera either.
I never saw that.
I went to the Phantom of the Opera.
You didn't like
My
it?
good old allergies. By the time the night got over, oh my gosh.
Were you sneezing throughout the whole?
I did not have enough tissues in my pocket. I had to go to the bathroom and unroll toilet tissue and shove it in my pocket. So I'm sitting there playing with my toilet tissue while everybody else is all engrossed in the Phantom of the Opera that you can't hear anything what they're saying. We was in the nosebleed zone with the mink coats that got taken out of the mothballs that night. And those mothballs don't smell any better on a mink coat than they do opening that wrapper. That was disgusting that night.
Denise says, I like his face / don't know him, but Terry, watch the movie The Holiday with Kate Winslet. It is a good one. And Terry, I love Phantom. I had it on DVD and I have the soundtrack. And she says, even my granddaughters love it. I've never seen it, so I can't say either way.
We paid $100 a ticket to go into something that we couldn't even hear. It was something wasn't right.
They didn't make it loud enough for everybody to hear?
You couldn't hear. You had to know more of what. I mean, I even bought a nicer dress type coat jacket to go over my. I wore slacks and a blouse, and I actually dressed up. I wasn't in blue jeans. To go in and come out with, I could barely drive home. My eyes was burning, itching, watering from all the smells. I couldn't believe how many people took a bath in their perfume.
Susan says, it doesn't help that it was the last movie I saw with my kid's dad. It was on the way home. He wouldn't talk. And at home, he said he was going to divorce me. Oh my God.
Really?
Are you serious? And Terry, I saw it 3 times on Broadway. I want to see, I don't know if it's going to be here, but I want to see Jesus Christ Superstar when Ted Neely, when it's live or whatever you call it.
If it is over there, you won't be able to afford it.
Watch me. I have a sister, remember? Okay, Terry, Susan. Well, that's not a fond memory. I divorced my husband, not the other way around. I am so sorry for you. I know. I mean, come on. So you guys go see the movie. He's quiet coming home, and then he says that at home. What a jerk.
Maybe he was going to tell you at the movie, but then it was too sad. It's like,
of course, I can think of a lot of other names to call him, but
for him, yeah, I could think of a few.
So could I. But what a jerk. I don't care if he's the kid's dad or not.
It's like, I thought about telling I don't remember if I ever told the kids. The one time I left Larry, it's like, it was just this over, him smoking. But it was, he called around to all the kids nonchalantly. Have you seen your mom? Did your mom tell you where she was going today? Because I waited for him to go to work and then I left. I made sure to make it noticeable. Never left town, but I left.
Let's see, where do we leave off? Terry, no, you don't. You don't. It is heartbreaking. I saw that on Broadway and I had a breakdown in the theater. Don't see that play, Kathy. I have the movie. I love Ted Neely. I love him. I went and saw the movie 14 times when it came out. And I have the soundtrack and I have the album. And in the album, there's pictures and all that. It's really cool. And I love Ted Neely. I told him he was taking, he was on the thing and typing in, oh, have you got any questions or any comments or anything like that? So I told him, about when I saw him 14 times in the theater and what a great job he did. and you know, and all that stuff, and how I really love that movie, and blah blah blah. And you know what? I was one of the people that he answered back. So that made me really excited. I love that movie.
And Susan said it was from your side of the mountain all the way home. That's a nice long trip.
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Susan.
One,
I'm
two,
sorry.
3, 4 flying geese made. What's next?
Sometimes, man, they can be real mean.
I'm on to step 4.
Jen says, what about Dad? I'm dropping squares over here.
I need 4 of these.
I can't
1,
believe he actually went.
2, 3, 4. Put that back in the draw pile.
I mean, what you can say, state of shock.
These things you cut off a flying Canadian goose block. Are these, they're little goslings?
Canadian goose blocks.
And all these goslings right here. Anybody want a handful of goslings?
Yes. So
Not me.
in Missouri Star, she was having a sale on 2.5 inch hexagon batting. I will
That's
have
a
to have
huge,
that eventually, right?
that, for what?
Batting.
No,
No.
you'll have the big sheet because you're not 2.5 inch hexies,
No.
and you don't do each one unless you're doing them by hand. Okay, then I need that, and
Do you know how long that would take me to? Oh no.
okay. This.
And Terry, the album is from the 70s when it
This.
came out.
This.
I'm gonna leave.
Okay,
Okay.
Gladys. Thank you for all your help.
This.
Jen said good night.
It's like,
You
I
have
lost
you have
one
a
of my
good night.
blocks.
See you tomorrow.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There another? It's here somewhere. There it is. There. Okay. Now, step 4.
How many
What's
steps
this?
are there?
7.
Ugh. And somebody challenged you to do this?
No,
No.
I have this fat quarter bundles that I want to get used.
Oh, okay.
And so I just picked one, a pattern, and remember the title fit me
Mm-hmm.
because the title says 16 16-inch blocks, 16 fat quarters, 1 sweet quilt by 1 sweet lady. That's what I told you guys.
Right. I remember.
That isn't on there, but I added that
I
line.
remember. Okay, Gladys says bye everyone. And Terry, I don't know how you can watch that more than once. I know about the album, but seeing what they did to Jesus, my Lord, crushed me, and I never want to see it again. You're right. It was really, really sad, and it was just, it was very sad. But I love Jesus and I love the movie, and I know what they did to him, and that. But
I never went and watched it because I didn't like the way everybody was going around with the slang, how they change songs. It's like, I don't like when they do that. Do all of these get sewed on the same way? Yes, they do.
it's a rock opera, and so it's all music.
I'm
And
not made for musicals. I haven't sat through a musical yet.
And here Ted Neely is. He's the guy that portrayed Jesus. Here he is, what, 50 years later, 40 years later, still doing it. But now it's live, going all over the country. Okay. I know how much. No, I have made 30 summer moon blocks. Hey, congratulations, Susan. Well, I have a strong faith and I can't dismiss what they did in real life for all of us. Yes, they did. And that's a big part of um his life. And some people, they don't understand the like Pilate, he says, when he's holding him, he says, why do you want to crucify him? He's done nothing wrong. And he didn't understand it, but he did it. And and have 36 more blocks to sew. And then after that, you have to put on the
She's
framing.
made 30 and she's got 36 to go. There's 72 blocks.
You got 42 to go. 42.
I think it seems like that's what I remember. 72.
Yeah, there are 72. You're correct. And
Oh no, twice in the same day.
and then we have to frame them. Terry,
I don't normally have those odds.
it's
Twice
not
in
for
the
me
same day.
either. I'll tell you, my grandma was a devout Christian, like I am, and she wanted to see it, so I played it for her while she came over, and she cried. I think anybody that's ever seen the movie cried, and she said, "I can't believe that." She goes, "It's so much different to see somebody portraying him and see what happened to him." She goes, "This is an awesome movie." And I said, yes. She really liked it.
People portray people the wrong way all the time. They think they know
Well,
the life story and they don't.
it was
Or it was boring and it needs some excitement in it
no, this was based on the last 7 days of his life.
by whoever what but they're still guesstimating.
Yeah, but it's pretty true to the fact.
I wouldn't want anybody to because they change things to fit what they want.
In some movies, yeah, but I don't know what to say on that one. It was a good movie. That's all I
It's not meant for movies.
know. Probably not. Um, Susan, maybe I miscounted and I have done some of the frames done. Oh, you have some of them done? Okay. And then
Yeah,
Terry,
she's been doing some of the frames.
it's like watching someone tortured a loved one, not for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. And Terry, I should have studied my Bible for 40 years. Oh, I have studied my Bible for 40 years. Breaks my heart. Yes, it does. If you didn't cry in that movie, you don't have a heart.
Now, Lori Kalman wants to know, have you ever watched The Passion? It's a good movie.
Yeah, we have it. No, I have not.
I have not.
I have never watched The Passion. And welcome to the chat, Lori. Um,
And this one goes here and that one goes there.
I don't remember. Is that with Mel Gibson?
Has Connie seen The Passion? Oh,
Here's the deal.
no. One gal just said.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me. Going on with the Passion of Christ.
And is it The
Um,
Passion of Christ? Is that the one that she's talking about? Because that's the only one I'm
Uh,
finding. Yeah.
Terry, cry. I had to leave and hold my ears. And Susan, well, you guys, I have to return library books and a DVD so can get back home for dinner before the last Lent study at church this evening. Okay, Susan, you have a great evening. Thanks a lot for coming. And Lori says, yes, yes, that is the one with Mel Gibson. Okay. No, I haven't seen it. I know. Yes, I love Mel, but yeah, I think it was called The Passion of Christ.
Yeah. That's the only one that comes up when I Googled it.
Yeah. Something to that.
And Connie wasn't sure if she's seen it. And take care, Susan. I just gonna try and cut this with a pin.
Yeah.
I have the pin in my fingers here.
That might take you a little while.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Might put a crease in it, but I don't think it ever cut it.
Yeah, I just saw Jaws not too long ago. Because Jen had never seen it.
Even though I've watched Jaws, it didn't phase me any going into the ocean.
No. Yeah. Well, I already saw it. What? Oh yeah, Indiana Jones. I've never seen Indiana Jones. Any of his movies. I have not seen it.
I haven't either. I'm not a sit down movie person.
I don't mind watching movies, but
The movies I've went to the drive-in theater and watched, I took crocheting or knitting or something with me, and I did that while the movie was playing.
did you really?
Hmm
No,
I'm in my own car.
Yeah, I never did that. Nope, never did that. That's for sure. But
I'm just not a, like I said, I'm not a
movie,
sit-down person to watch a movie.
you're not a movie goer. Okay,
Movie goer, movie anything.
Gary, I'm going to go get something for dinner and get ready to tune in to Rita. The paint never came. Bummer. Now back to square one. I'm so sorry. And MDG just sent their evening email of sales, and I have seen Indiana Jones. It was good. I went on the ride at Disneyland, right? And I see this humongous boulder in the corner. And I'm going, wow, you guys watch out for that boulder. Or no, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I saw it the second time. That Jen and my sister were talking about the boulder. And I go, what boulder? And they go, the huge boulder that's in the middle of the. I go, I didn't see it because you're in a Jeep type thing going through the. And they were cracking up. But the second time I went in there, then I saw it. And it was big. And I'm going, how did I miss that? Yeah. Okay. Lori, my dinner is done. Getting ready to check out my homemade snap stitching time. All right. And Terry, I rarely go to the theater to see a movie. Yeah, it's been a long time. The last movie I went and saw was um X-Men Days of Future Past. That's the last one I went and saw.
Nighttime movies that, run the 2 hours, they usually lose me at the first commercial break.
Really?
I go off and do something else and don't come back.
Hmm.
So I have to have something to do in my hands or I don't come back.
Well, don't you ever just lay in bed and watch it?
I might
In
lay in
hopes
bed with my tablet watching
in
something
the hopes
else.
that you may fall asleep. Yeah. It's been a long time since I've laid in bed for anything.
That's where I'm laying watching Hoarders. And
Order is
after three
very
or four of them,
delicious.
I finally go, maybe I should turn this off because I'm not going to go to sleep.
I can very easily go to sleep too, you know, TV or anything, radio, tablet, computer, it doesn't matter.
And there's a thing about Harper.
How's she doing?
Evidently not very good.
Oh no.
And she has a fever, somebody said. She has a form of coronavirus will push back an important test, and she asked for continued prayers. That's what it says. Had to go reread it.
Okay, Lori, last movie okay I saw in the theater was Pirates of the Caribbean, Johnny Depp. And Denise, handmade by Ying, that has shared YouTube posts and that Harper as a form of coronal pushback. Okay. Terry, I did see the new Little Mermaid in the theater a few months ago with 35 friends. Whoa. Oh my God, Denise, that is terrible news. I was an update this morning about her fever. Yeah, that's not good news at all. Poor little Harper.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. My good old counting days.
Yeah.
The sound of the Olisa.
Up and through.
Now it says make sure they're all 4.5 inches.
So, are you gonna go on the panel with Lisa? I mean, with Rita?
I don't know. 4.5. They all look close enough. So now I have to take something else now. What am I supposed to take?
I don't know.
There's not much left over. So where's that block coming from? Oh, okay. So these ones to these ones. Make sure that's correct. Yeah, the white to the dark.
Okay.
And make 4 of them. Okay.
Is everything in groups of 4?
No, it's like, I don't know. I'm not finding this one instruction. It's like, I'm not seeing a bunch of leftover pieces. So it's like, that's a good thing when you don't have leftover pieces, right?
Oh, yep.
Better to come out short. I might have counted something wrong. And if it would help if I count 4 that I take down.
Okay.
Okay.
Whoa.
Neighbor's dog barked. It's okay. It's just because UPS or something come back by.
They forgot to drop off your huge package.
Well, that one didn't turn out right. It's like,
That was very. So, yeah.
these puzzle pictures that we get to do.
Okay, Carrie, if by some small chance coming up here, I don't know when, if you want to teach us how to make bags, okay, you got to come up, you got to be on the panel.
Okay.
Then you can teach us. How's that sound? Mm.
Now, these two. What do these two need? They go on those sides. Out of the pieces they had me grab, that goes this way. This one goes this way. These four
Nope, came out.
go. Is it here? No, this way. One, two,
Three.
3, 4. And then these ones go. One,
Unless Terry didn't hear me.
or she's ignoring you.
Yeah, that's true.
2. See, it's like, need some more whites. He didn't tell me to cut enough 2.5 inch. Because that one isn't going to cover 4 spots.
How many
So,
pieces are in your block?
lots. I need 4 more 2.5 inch squares.
Hmm. Oh. I get in there, then I keep pulling it out. Dang it. Maybe if I go a little bit closer.
Okay. Now, take this one out for now. I need just these.
Here we go.
I need this. With this.
What I said I was going to get dinner. Yeah, I know, but I didn't know if you were listening. If you want to take some time to teach us how to make bags, would you be willing to come up on on one of my lives and teach us?
This one. Okay. So then sit this one here. This one. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2,
Three.
3, 4. 1, 2. Thank gosh I can count.
Well, you'd really be in trouble in quilting if you could not. I mean, big trouble.
And that good old math stuff that you have to have in your head.
Yes. For sure.
This is what I'm counting, these stacks right here. There's 4 of this, 4 of this, 4, 4, 4. There was 4 of this. But I have 1 I have to fix. Don't ask me why one of the goose came out wrong. So that one needs Jack the Ripper. But I can do these. And
Ooh,
it says,
I just realized I did the block here without using Jack the Ripper.
so these groups together first.
Wow. Oh, Terry, sorry, no, I really don't feel comfortable. Okay, all right. There are plenty of simple bag patterns and videos I can point you to. Okay. All right. No problem.
These ones to these ones because they're laid out correctly. Can't see what just popped up over there.
Over where?
On my laptop. It could be a messenger thing. It could be anything.
Yeah.
Could be I need an update.
Could be. Okay. Got this. There. Mm. This day has gone by very slow. Don't you think?
It's like I should be mixing another gallon of that spray and go out and spray some more. The first group of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take all these little goslings here.
Goslings? Is that what you call it?
That's what baby geese are.
Really?
Yeah, they're goslings.
I didn't know that. Goslin? Goslin? Okay, let's see here.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
What?
Okay, one, go this way.
Okay. Okay. I gotta go help babysit. I'm not pig wrestling. I mean wrestling. Okay. Bye.
You got to go help babysit.
Yeah, they got a pig out and she's being a behind her. So I'll see you guys all because
Wow.
it's too late. It's
Yeah.
5 o'clock, so I know Kathy will be gone by the time I get back.
Jen said bye, Sandra.
Bye, Jen.
Yeah,
Bye, everybody. I'm gonna
Goodbye,
go
Sandra. See you
babysit
tomorrow.
while they fix pig corral and whatnot.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Okay, no, nothing in the chat. Although we did pretty good today and chat and everything. I'm over here just working away on my hexagon. Hi, Carrie. Welcome. How are you? How are you doing? Hope all's good for you. Oh, my God. How'd your day go today, Carrie? Good? Yeah, you just missed Sandra. You're okay, good. Good. Good, good. This mixed in. Are you ready for me, Dave? There are 6 sides, I think 6 sides to these hexagons. So I'm not sure. I have to go and do each of the sides, put them together, go around and what's going on here? I don't know why I can't get the needle to go through. Okay, there we go. It was like no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't get it to go through. Oh. So and sometimes it's hard to judge if you know if it's going in there or not. Okay, let me see. We do both. Come on. Last, no, second to the last one. And back to where I started. Okay. Back to where I started. And okay. We'll cut it. Cut it here too. Okay. And we have a hexagon. And I think there, let me count the sides. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there are 6 sides. I thought so. Okay, so Jerry says, I want to see a customer at Tim Hortons, but she wasn't there to talk about her dog blanket. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry to hear that. Okay, does anybody have any questions about today? Anything that we did or anything you want to know about or anything like that? Because okay, here's my hexagons that I made, my 4 hexagons. That's all I got done. Here they are. Okay. Okay, let me get my mouse. Okay, if nobody has any questions or anything like that, then I'm going to go ahead and close out, okay? So have a great night, everybody. Love to all. I'll see you tomorrow. And have fun over at Rita's, okay? Okay, bye-bye. See you tomorrow.